All right. We're going to find it. There we go. I know every man and his dog is playing Flotsam at the moment because it's just come out on full 1.0 release. I've had it for several years now. I think we looked it up the other day and I bought it in like 2022 or something. So I've seen it go through numerous iterations over the years. And what they've ended up with is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome game. It's currently 50% off on Steam. There we go. Did not know that. And there's also a couple of bundles, so. Buy Float Romantic bundle. Oh, there's a bundle with Flotsam and Dorf Romantic. There we go. I can't buy that bundle because I already own both of those games. You're so excited to watch me play? What, to watch me play Flotsam? Really? Okay. Oni coded for the Oni crowd. I mean, yes and no. It's not nearly as complicated as Oni. Dorf Romantic needs a set of garbage tiles now. Probably. That would be cool. I haven't touched Dorf Romantic in ages. I should play that. I need to stop saying that I should play X because I need to play my entire library, right? My entire library of games. I need to play all of them. So we're going to start a new game. Can I turn the tutorial off? Oh, okay. So tutorial just launches you into a special tutorial game. Okay. All right. New game. Oh, hey, I should turn on the points redeem. Do you know what? I probably need to stop having specific redeems for specific games. Let's do that. There we go. Before you go nuts, I have put a limit on how many times you can redeem that in a stream. You made a list earlier today of the games you have ongoing you want to play. You stopped when it wouldn't fit on a post-it. A 2-inch by 5-inch post-it. Oh, Lord. I need to actually sit down and go through my library and narrow it down to games I get rid of the ones I definitely don't want to do. And then I also need a list of games I want to play and games I want to stream because they're not always the same. And then I need to because sometimes I look at games and I'm like, oh, I forgot about that game. Like I Am Future, for example. I've been intending to stream that for, I don't know, a year. I keep forgetting about it. It's a really great game, though. Galactic's first out the gate. Who's surprised? All right. Now, what I like is for them to have passion for at least one skill they have skill in. So let's see if we can get that. This one likes construction and has skill in it. Lovely. This one likes athletics and has skill in it. That will make them a great hauler. And this one likes cooking and has skill in it. Also likes fishing. Okay, so what have we got skill in? Athletics and cooking, athletics and cooking. Oh, that's no good. We can't have two the same. And then this one's construction and cooking. Okay, we need to change one of them. Let's go for you. I could get someone who has skill and likes research. That would be amazing. Fishing. Has skill and enjoys fishing. All right, that'll do. So these are going to be Galactic, Gilnox, and Oak Tree, apparently. And yes, the cook will have to be Oak Tree, but can I rename them here? No, I think we have to wait until we get into the game. All right. Change name. Hang on, which one's this? This one is our construction person. Oh, hang on. Pause, please. Construction person. So we've got Galactic. And then we've got... This is our fishing person. So that's Gilnox. And then this should be our cook. Yes. Okay. Bear of Power, says Galactic. Oh my goodness. Final French to see? Yeah, I had that on Xbox Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass anymore because I kept paying for it and not using it. But you are wanting to play Final French to see, I know. Oak Tree Coded Detective, yes indeed. Oh, you go to make a menu, thank you. Cook the plastic sea, definitely Oak Tree Coded. Today's drifting oven menu, mashed meat flambe, braised cabbage stew, meat sushi. Ooh, all of those sound really nice, actually. Although mashed meat, I guess that's just mince, right? Carrier? What do you mean carrier? Well, that's it, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let us not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. Galactic's being very, very optimistic right now. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? What are we going to name our town, chat? Angel Marty's late. I'm going to make a note of that and add it to your permanent record. But you're here. Good to have you, Angel Marty. Hello, thank you very much for the stream streak. Good to have you 15 streams in a row. Good thing we didn't have Shanus as our captain. He'd say we were doomed. True. Hey, Caradwin. Cod's End. Oh my cod. I'm kind of liking the idea of incorporating Doom into it, to be honest. Baggage handler. What do they offer? Scrapberg, Muckstadam am Sea, Drench Heap, Spilbury, Sand Scrapberg, Offal City, Anchor Heap, Sawkirke, Sharkton, Tuxas Snack Finders, Fires of Floating Doom. I don't know whether that would all fit, but I like the idea of Floating Doom. Oh, it will all fit. But I think we'll just go with Floating Doom. Tuxtanic. Tuxtanic is very good. Oh, like a Bernie. Right, I'm with you. Soggy Kitterlitter. Doom Beer Float. Like, we'll go Tuxtanic. What a great name. DC says Julie called hers Bob Afloat. It's only fair we use Tux Afloat. Well, we can't copy everything. I like Tuxtanic. That fits really well. Let's do that. Tuxtanic, huh? Perfect! The future is ours! Whoops. So where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait! Look at all this plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's practically begging for a second chance. Begging! Let's put it to use. Yeah. Alright. If you could just go grab all that. That would be grand. So, Flotsam. If this is your first time seeing this game, it is a game where the world has been flooded. It's post-apocalyptic. The world has flooded. We can't see much of it on this at this location, but there will be submerged. Oh, here we go. There's one. There's some down here. Submerged buildings and roads and stuff like that. We are going to sail around the map and collect plastic and wood and various other things we find in our travels and build a town out of it. Watch out for the icebergs. Exactly. Actually, could we get all three of you to use that? So down the bottom here are your controls. If you've not played this, obviously you'd play through the tutorial, but I have played this a lot. So we can put out a buoy that tells them to go and pick up the debris that they can swim to. So the circle around the boat here is how far they can swim. And then later we'll get boats that give us a much bigger radius. We can build stuff. Later we'll be able to decorate. We can also see what our drifters are up to. We can do task prioritization. Speaking of which, Galactic is our builder. Oak Tree is our cook. And Gilnox was our hauler, I think? Hang on. What's Gilnox's? Fishing. Fishing, that's right. Gilnox is our fisher. But we'll also get Galactic to do salvage. We'll get Gilnox to do liquids. And everything else look after itself. Hopefully we'll find someone who's interested in research. And let's also tell them to eat their favourite foods if they can. We also want to set some production limits when we unlock production. Alright, so some of the characters make it sound like it happened overnight. It may have done. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if they ever actually get into that. So, first off, I want to put a box around the rotor. For no other reason than I always do that. Let's also move ourselves to pick up some more stuff. We can get 2 people going to the buoy, because I would like to get some... Where should I wanted to try a different way of building than I normally do. Can't quite get it to line up, can I? That's close enough. Oh, I've run out of floaters. All right. So we need to build a plastic workshop. Where will we do that? I guess we'll just do it right here. Actually, let's do there. Give ourselves a bit of space for storage or whatever. You were inspired, were you? Today's specialist trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, Gilnox, if you do exclamation mark fish instead of fish exclamation mark, the bot will tell you what fish you're having for dinner. So it gives you little pop-ups here to tell you stuff.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Stuff I already
Enjoy
know.
your meal.
There you go. Trout a la creme. See our inventory. All right, so we've got 11 portions of food. They eat 1 portion of food every morning. And we'll get them to just make floaters until they can't anymore, because we're going to need so many of them, it's not even funny. Some wood. Now, have we got... There we go. Let's put plastic on one side, wood on the other. We need 4 floaters to build the wood dryer. Oh, you were expressing that your character's specialty is fish. I see. I see. Oak tree can see the future. Apparently so. Apparently so. One of the things I like about this game is how heavy your boat is actually matters, because you could build really big contraptions and you end up unlocking like electricity and various other like electronics, metal, and everything you build increases the weight of your boat. And you can also unlock ways to reduce the weight of the buildings and things on your boat, but that is also something you have to manage. No, it doesn't always say trout a la creme, that's true, but it is somewhat weighted in that direction. All right, I need a 4th floater. We've got a 4th floater. Lovely. Okay, so I want to put that... Can I put it out there? Yes. So what I want is I want to get us to a point where we are stable on food and water, and then I'm going to build houses for people. Houses is not my top priority at the beginning of the game. You need to catch a bus in 7 minutes because meeting. You're not amused. Oh dear. Let's turn the audio up. Yeah, I've got it down quite low. There we go. That might be a bit better. You like the Tux ate your fish, so here's some chicken response? Yeah, Shanison likes that one as well because he doesn't like fish. Does it spawn replacement garbage in places you've cleared it? I think it does, yeah. But it's quite a large map, and the area you start in is just basic materials, so you don't tend to revisit the same places, but you can. But yeah, I have noticed that sometimes things pop back up again. Do they auto-transfer to the boat if they're in the water? I always used to wait for them to come back to the boat. And what I've found is that you never leave them behind. But if you move only a little bit of a distance, they will keep swimming. So they don't automatically pop back to the boat unless you move it quite a distance, I think. But yeah, I've never lost someone because I drove off without them having got back to the boat. If they keep their stuff, yeah. Yeah, it just acts like they were always on the boat. It's not a thing. But yeah, if you want true immersion, you can wait for them to get back before you move on. Right, I haven't actually queued up the drying of the wood. Now, we're going to want some storage. Oh, I put that one a bit too far out, didn't I? All right, well, let's put storage on the other side of it then. Nope. Only plastic, thanks. Nope. Only wood, thank you. There's absolutely bigger storage, but like we haven't even built a research lab yet. You've got a whole tech tree, which I can't show you until we build the researcher. And we need 3 floaters and 4 wooden planks. And in order to get wooden planks, we have to build the sawmill, which needs 3 floaters and 3 dry wood. So we're going to be a while on that one. Hey, Rainforester, how you doing? Oh no, Down Under really is Down Under. 'Tis now. We drowned the world for our own entertainment. It was the emus and water spiders. Was it? Is that who we're blaming? I see. So yeah, we can wait for them to get back to the boat before we drive away. All the drop bears did a cannonball at once. Alright, let's go over here and grab this seaweed, because we're going to need that for food. But we might just go down to one person doing the swimming. I love how on the map, like, you can see the shape of what you've built. Like, we can't see very much yet because we haven't built much. But as you build out the town, you can actually see the footprint of it on the map. It's cool. You blame Kevin Costner. Oh, for Waterworld. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, it's Kik. How you doing? Right, we need to set some production limits now of 10 floaters. You can make as many dry sticks as there are wet ones. How are you doing today? You're okay? Well, that's a start. We've almost got enough dry sticks to make the sawmill. You just had a Christmas party for the kids' playgroup thing? Oh, that's cool! So what have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, why is the line different? Sawmill, yay! Alright, let's stick the sawmill Sure, I can go there. Why not? I don't necessarily have a particular design in mind, but I do want to leave space closer to the boat for the various storages. No dinner for you, just cookies. Oh gosh. Oh, sugar crash incoming. Oh dear. Okay, so what do we need for houses? Floaters and planks, I see. What do we need for the desalinator? So that, I think, is going to be the thing we need next, followed by the salad spinner, and then we might be in a position to do housing. Let's make wooden planks up to 10. Now I think we need to move somewhere else, so let's go around to here.
Or would you rather be a fish?
How much seaweed do we have? Quite a lot. DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to It's Kick. You're really on that sniping today. Can we fit 2 storages and the... No, we can't, can we? I think we'll do food stuff over at the back of the boat. Food and water. Back here. DC's set himself up in a sniper's nest tonight, apparently. There's lots of sniping going on in chat. Good idea, can mince meal prep using the propeller. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. Let's say no to see... Oh no, this only can take like 20, right? Yeah. Ooh, rainforest is streaking in trout. Selfeya's accidentally hitting the mute pedal with her foot. I think we need wood more than we need plastic right now, actually. We need to manage our storage levels a bit at the moment, so... Oh no, we've used the plastic quite a bit, actually, so we might go back for it. Let's say you can't put seaweed in here. And then they will put 20 into this storage, and then we can turn it back on again. I love the little buckets that they carry the stuff around in. Where is he? Oh, he's gone out to fetch stuff. They have these like plastic buckets on their back that they use to carry stuff. See? It's so cool. That was a terrible dive. What on earth are you doing? That was like a... You did a bomb. They like tuck their knees up and landed bum first in the water. I did try remapping the keys so that I wasn't having to use WASD, but there are a lot of keys and it got a bit too complex, so I am using WASD. But you can also just use the mouse. Like if you just right click with your mouse, you can move your view around. If you middle click, you can spin your view around. So you don't have to use WASD. And you can drive the boat on the map with your arrow keys or with the mouse. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad in terms of control. I don't have anybody that's doing hauling at a high priority, so this might take a little while. Right, what is our haul? Our Gilnox is our fish. Salvage is galactic. Might get... Oh, actually these two have skill in hauling. Get you to do hauling when you're not doing your primary task. Is that full now? Yes. Alright. Now, we saw a new biome just up here. Let's see what happens if we go into this space. Captain! Look there, on the horizon! A scouting landmark! I bet if we climb to the top, we'll see all sorts of junk begging for upscaling. Okay. Let's grab this wood first. Yeah, right now our boat is powered by a hamster wheel, effectively. Oh, that's what I should have left space for back here, is the manual generator. Never mind. All right, we're going to need the desalinator. But first we're going to need the chopping block, because we can't desalinate water without firewood. Where do we want to put that? Might put it there. No? Okay. I kind of want the recycler first. But the recycler can go over where the plastic is. So we'll put this here. Am I sure we aren't little people in an aquarium? No, I'm not sure about that at all. That is a battery. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, where's our swimmer? There they are. Pretty strong swimmers. Especially considering the world flooded suddenly. Not everyone can swim like that. Firewood from junk, yes, forever, but we don't have any junk. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. We're just going to have to eke out our wood supplies for a little while, I think. Because we need 3 wooden planks to build the desalinator. Okay. 3. This is our biggest risk right at the beginning of the game, is that we don't get the desalinator and the salad spinner down in time. And then people can die of hunger and thirst. And in fact, looking at our numbers, we probably should go for the salad spinner first. It only needs 2 wooden planks, so I think we'll do that. Because we've only got 2 and a bit days of food left. Alright, we might not be able to get anything from these landmarks just yet, but let's stop off and have a look. Yeah, we don't have axes, so we can't chop healthy trees. I mean, is this another chop healthy trees? No, we can gather firewood. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. And then let's cancel making firewood. Excellent. Why is it always timber planks? It's the bottleneck. Every game, all of them. I vacillate between timber planks and floaters being the bottleneck, and then later metal. But yeah, it is timber planks more often than not, I must admit. Alright, let's put the salad spinner directly across. Oh, can we put it... We can put it the other way if I bring the walkway out here. Put it that way. That fits a bit more nicely. And then we'll be able to make seaweed salad, so we won't starve. And then we need 3 wooden planks to make the desalinator, so we can create drinking water. Flotsam, timberborn, whiskerwood. Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't know, what's my bottleneck usually in timberborn? I think it is logs. Usually logs in timberborn. Bottleneck in Vintage Story as well, is it? Oh yeah, there's a lot of things blocked behind the saw, isn't there? I remember that. Why can't I make a crate? A storage crate? Oh, because I need a saw. Why can't I make this? Oh, because I need a saw. Why can't I make this? Because I need a saw. Let's put storage for the firewood. Yeah, we'll put it there. And we can put storage for the planks there. It's a bit of a waste of the floaters, but storage is such a difficult thing to manage that I'm just gonna do this. Set aside storage space for things next to their manufacturing space. This is going to take wood junk and firewood. This one is going to take wooden planks and dry wood. And we might turn dry wood off there. I mean, the town centre takes everything, but hopefully they'll put things into here first. You can't actually set a priority on your storages. You can only say, yes, you can store it here, or no, you can't. So we might, in order to get things out of the town heart, let's turn those things off so that they will move them out. I don't think I've said floaters here. No, I've just said plastic. So let's say floaters as well. Yes, we can make food. We've got 3 people. So let's make 6 seaweed salad. I'm not going to put it on automatic repeat because there are other things we need the seaweed for. Okay, we've salvaged dead trees. We have not researched fishing yet. So let's go here. And we will scout the region. We can't chop the trees because we don't have access yet. We can gather more seaweed. Next we need to build the desalinator. We need floaters for that, which means we need plastic because we've run out. Doesn't take very long for that to be true. Oak Tree's getting to do his cooking. Hooray! Oh, you had to swim all the way around to the other side. Okay, interesting. Captain, smoke up ahead. Could it be a survivor? Show me. Over there. Where, Galactic? Oh, there. I see. Alright, well, we'll go and check that out shortly. Region has been scouted. Ooh, it's just like a massive salad spinner. Like a... what you use to clean your salad greens. It's so funny. I love the art. One of the things I love about this is the art style is so consistent. Really thick, dark lines. And otherwise it looks like trash. It looks like, you know, plastic bottles and floaters and just stuff whacked together. It's cool. Alright, we can turn all of the storage back on there now that they've moved most of it out. This is another one of those games where I've learnt to, or I'm learning to control how many tasks I set out, particularly in terms of salvage. So it's a lot easier if you only have 1 or 2 things going at a time. Oh, we filled the town out up with seaweed again, didn't we? Arg. The only reason why that matters is because if we fill it up with stuff that we could be storing elsewhere, then we can't store, you know, the other bits and bobs in here. Liara, hello! Liara's got a new emote. It's adorable. With 3 crew, it's easy to overtask them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Same as clan folk and what's the other game where I fall into that trap all the time? I mean, RimWorld is one of those as well, but clan folk I fall into that trap a lot, and there's another one. And you just have to reel back on how many things you're asking them to do. Someone, says Zoo, I won't name names, Selfeya, cough, Selfeya, but, sorry, no, other way, cough, Selfeya, cough. What? I said my name twice instead of cough twice. I can read. You may be trying this game as you watch. Awesome. I mean, I don't want to be the kind of streamer that's trying to sell people games, but I do only play games that I like. So, people enjoy sharing what they enjoy with others. So yeah, if it's taking your fancy, I am certainly not going to tell you not to. That's another chop healthy trees. We're getting a little full on seaweed, so let's get the timber for now. My enjoyment's what sells it. Don't have to do any extra. Fair enough. Yeah, oxygen not included. Yes, that's another one where task management is more difficult. However, the way oxygen not included does, oxygen not included has quite a robust prioritization system in terms of, the dupes themselves have skill priority, then the buildings that you're working with have priority, and then the tasks have priority. So you can manage a bigger task list that way. Yeah, it's oxygen not included is like benchmark of logistics prioritization, I think. I think they've done a great job at that. Oh, absolutely, you can... Yeah, no, agreed. You definitely can screw it up. Alright, we really need to find some plastic. We can't build the desalinator until we've got plastic. And whilst we're not desperate for fresh water yet, we will be if we don't get a move on. You dubbed your town Trash-tastic. Lovely. I like it. We called ours Tuxtanic at Wanderer's suggestion, because that's amazing. Unless you set everything to priority 9. Look, if you set everything to 1 priority, it doesn't matter which number you use. Then they're all of equal priority. There is no priority if they're all the same. And it drives me nuts when I watch certain people, cough, discount engineer, cough, who play Oni and just like whack 500 things on priority 9. It's like, no! If you play this game, you might. It looks like a good work game. You'd probably end up calling it Breeze Venture, which is a bit more hopeful than Benson's Folly. Oh, Ruby's Cove works as well. Okay, where is the nearest plastic? There is plastic in the general direction we need to go. Whoops. Ah, the boat's facing the other direction. So let's head this way. And we will grab this wood on the way through. Oh yeah, this is a thing too. Aha! Liara's streaking in chat. There's lots of people streaking through chat today. It's very flattering when people get watch streaks. I think, oh, people like me enough, they keep coming back. You retro causally set a trend. You did who to the what now? Baby, if you sat like that but on the other desk, I could put you on camera. Are you just being a Suki Lala? Is this you being a Suki? Hmm? Hmm? I don't like this thing on his face. You set it and then the trend went back in time. Oh, Salsa's on a 15 stream. Flattery incoming then. Valid. Yeah, okay, fair. I wasn't fishing. I was literally just saying, but yes. Thank you. DC as well, 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. Oh, Forgotten Star's back. Your appointment was cancelled at the last minute. I don't know whether that's good news or bad news, but either way, welcome back. Has nothing to do with the bungee tied to your back. No, I don't do anime. Forgotten Star. That's not an area that I've ever been able to cultivate an interest. Yeah, the astronaut Brie emote is very cute. Hux isn't being a diva. He thought they liked being on camera. They don't know they're on. He doesn't know that he's on camera. Harley's playing a space game you didn't know about until just now. Okay. Yeah, Harley was playing this last stream, actually. Oh, it's Benson, is it? Oh, I didn't see the name of it. I just saw the colouring. Thought it was Brie. A dragon grows up with a cat mother and turns into cat dragon. Oh my goodness, that's marvellous. Mune base? I don't know it. I don't know it. We got any salvage going on? No, they're finished? Okay, where's the other one? Over here. Oh, the visor is tinted. Aha, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never been able to get into anime, but that does sound like an interesting premise. I know someone who might like that one, actually. Okay, where are we at? We need more floaters to do the desalinator. We need floaters to do pretty much everything. Oh, we don't have the recycler yet. Let's put that down. That is a thing we definitely need. Where will we put that? I might put it there. Sure. You've been lied to, Harley's not online. Oh! Are they playing it but not streaming it? Cat dragon, just what we need. Something the size of a dragon, knocking things off an edge. True. That would be one of the potential outcomes. That is true. Oh, she was streaming it but went offline. Ah. Oh, you can watch the VOD. You're not willing to try this cooling gel mat thing. I think you would like it if you would give it a chance. So I'm gonna put you on top of it. Yeah. I'm not there. No, trust me. Trust. If you give it time, you'll see that it's nice and cool. You might like it. No, stay there. No. Stay. Purring. He never purrs loud enough that I could get it on camera, though. No. Dude, you give it a shot. Try it out. Here, what if I put it on this side? Will you try it if I put it on this side? No, on it. I promise it won't bite. There, see? It'll be much cooler if you'll just give it a minute. Your cat's like the cooling mat. I can't get him to... He won't sit on it. He doesn't... I don't know why. He just won't actually lie on it, which means he doesn't realise it's a cooling mat because it's designed to draw the heat out of the body, which means it doesn't feel cool unless he actually is willing to sit on it for long enough. They will probably be using them more in the coming months, yeah. Feels like house hunting dragon. Dragon goes house hunting. Demon Lord house settler. Oh my goodness. You're trying to convince Fluff Cat to try out a hammock. Yeah, I've got a hammock for him somewhere, but I don't have any windows I can attach it to. Sorry, I know we're not doing anything in the game. I'm just trying to get him to actually try settling on this gel thing. Alright, so we'll put this on, but we don't have any scrap. Now. With the needle, can we fit? We can fit, and we can just be in reach of everything we want. So, plastic first. This has got junk on it, nice. A campfire! And it's still smouldering, we just missed them. If they're on the move, they'll be looking for food and water. Let's check the usual spots, see if we catch up. Alright, we'll be able to get more firewood and furniture, which we can turn into firewood. But we need the desalinator. Also, I'll get you to make a few more of these. What? Who's eating the canned food? I don't suppose it matters. In fact, let's just put a quantity on there and then I can just tell them to continue it forever. Let's go with 10 for firewood for right now. Okay, so seaweed salad until you hit the production limit. We haven't found potatoes yet, so there's no point in queuing that up. I want the desalinator, I want the research, and then I want to give them somewhere to sleep because they're all homeless and it's making them cross. Which you can understand. Nobody's doing the salvage, is it? Because they're all busy. Everybody works here! Alright, let's get a bit closer so they don't have to swim as far. Oh no, somebody's getting it. Lovely. He is actually staying on the mat, but he wants to be to my left for reasons known only to cat. You know those foil blankets you sometimes see people wrapped in if they've been rescued somewhere cold or wet? Yes, they're called space blankets. A friend of yours bought one, had you try it out? You didn't think it was working until you took it off and you realised how warm you'd gotten once you felt normal temperature. So you'd forgive till it's not working out the cool. Yeah, it reflects your own body heat back at you. I will add, though, that they're not designed to be tested. Once you take it out of the package, that's pretty much it. You're going to chuck it. They're kind of flimsy. They're easily torn. But yeah, we used to use those when I did Duke of Edinburgh. People who do orienteering and stuff. They're a good thing to have in your emergency pack if you are hiking or something. Like if you've got your hiking bag on your back, but you also put like one of the pouches around your belt, so that if you are separated from your pack, you still have the things you need in an emergency. And space blanket is one of the things that should go into that pouch. Along with matches and fire starting stuff in a waterproof bag. And water purification tablets. And basic first aid. You snoozed off a bit. You're feeling sick today. Oh, that's no good. You're going to stay home and rest, but of course the sick leave registration app's not working. Oh, you've got to do sick leave via an app. Wow. You have stream to keep you afloatsome. Ha, 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 ha. Well, yes. Wednesday streams, new thing I'm trying. Do you know what? I need you to do other crafting as a higher priority than that, because we have some dry wood. If you could turn it into planks, that would be great. Planks and floaters was what we need right now. There we go, that's better. You can build houses for a single, like a one-person home, but I tend to just go straight for the two-person because it takes up, like the solo tent is 2x2, the duo is 3x3, so you can fit 4 people in 3x6, but if you put 4 people in solo tents, then it's 8x2, so it takes up less space. Although I could just do 4 solo drifter spaces in like a square. That might be worth experimenting with. I haven't encountered any kind of unhappiness because of sharing a house. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some solo housing and see how that goes down. Alright, have we got any salvage markers? No, do we need to move the ship? Boat? Oh, look. That plastic wasn't there before. Has that spawned? Oh, wait, hang on. We didn't collect the stuff from these places. We'll get that after we've got this. 2x2 is 1 person and a 3x3 is 2 people. If you did a 6x6, you'd have either 9 people with 2x2s or 8 with 3x3s. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do 6x6 with the solo because they need to be attached to a walkway, so you'd have to put a walkway through the middle, so the most you'd be able to do would be 4x2. And then put the next slot on the other side of the walkway. But yes, I see your point. Yeah, it might be fun to try something different. Yeah, this game they have to face a walkway. They have to be attached to a walkway. So you can do like, oh, we can build the desalinator. Hang on. Oh, she's huge. She is huge. Let's go to Tux, buddy. Let's go there. Because then we're reasonably close, or there. Then we can't fit anything in the middle of that. That doesn't fit well in there. Let's put it here. And then we can continue the walkway, but the firewood's right there. Yeah, you could just keep going all in a row. Like house, 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 out as far as you like. Tux, buddy, you have your... Can you stop crouching on my space? I need to be able to move, darling. Okay? You can go there, or you can go on your... You have a whole desk of your own. Can you stop shoving me into a little bitty corner, please? Much as I'd like to do research, we really kind of do need to get them houses. Galactic's leveled up. Put some more points in well, actually, let's put some points into salvage. The recycler's so funny. He just kind of sorts it. It's not even really a recycler, it's just a sorter. Okay, we've done that one. Grab this stuff. But yeah, I love the art below the water. Like you can see the road and the houses and stuff underneath the water. If you count walkways along one side, then that's 6 tiles per person for either the 1 person or the 2 person. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's true. But they're effectively the same, really, aren't they, when you think about it that way? Ah! We can make water. Marvellous. Alright, let's put a limit of 20 on that, because that's as much as we can store right now. Sorry, I went quiet after you said that, Gilnox, because I was mapping it out in my head. Wanderer, thank you for the biddies. Oh, what happened to my text-to-speech? Things are broken again. Who is surprised? Who is surprised? I think it's because I haven't told it where to send that. No, I thought I had done that. Oh, I get tired of having to fix something every single stream. I really do. No, that is going to the right input. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. I see what I did. I see what I did. Can I make it do it again? Can I say, hey, can you read that again? No? If I cheat. Why isn't that going where I'm telling it to go? Nope, I can't get it to do a text test to the right output, apparently. Okay. Well, hopefully I've fixed it. Did you hear about the colour? Did you hear about the colour who someone told a joke? They went, hue, 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 hue. That is a very un-American way to spell colour indeed. Thank you for the biddies. And also for pointing out that I'd managed to break SpeakerBot. Again! Okay. Scout the region, grab the stuff. Hey, imaginary exponent. How you doing? Where should we build housing? Oh, I can't do that? Okay. Can I do that? Oh no, we don't have any floaters. Oh, that was silly. The region has been scouted. What did we scout? Oh, there's veggies of some description over there. We'll have to go get those. But yes, we rather need... we might stay here for a little while. There's a lot of things to gather, and we really rather need to give them a place to rest their head. You see, things are still afloat here. They are for now. They are for now. Hopefully they will stay that way. Fingers crossed and all that. Are you putting... Can you not put the wet logs in there? Actually, if I just say no to any of that, will you put them in the right places? Housing? Just around that loud, smelly recycling centre looks like a perfect place for housing. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it just? I don't think that cats have ever encountered the concept of compromise, right? Like, I need a bit of space, you need a bit of space, I've given you an entire desk. But no, must be on your desk. Ooh, Gilnox has leveled up. Now, where do we want to put that? We'll put liquids there. And we'll give Gilnox... Yeah, liquids is a high priority task already. Excellent. Cats understand more, and you should obey the cat. Yeah. Sounds about right. Compromise, not a word in cat's vocabulary. Truth. Truth. I want is a very common phrase in a cat's vocabulary. Look at these landmarks though. Like, this is an old church. And it's got stained glass windows and like a church tower. Great. I want to be able to harvest these trees though, but you can't. Alright, it is time for me to give dinner to Tux, but I have changed his tablet time to the morning instead of the afternoon, so I actually only need to step AFK for like 60 seconds. So I'm just going to go do that while the ad break's on, and we'll let these guys tick along as they like. I'll be back in a minute or two. So, a little while ago I bought one of those self-cleaning litter tray things. I looked into my options and the expense and which ones I thought Tux would use, and I got one that I thought would be great. The problem I have with it is it has this anti-pinch detector for when it's emptying. If it thinks that the catcher tray is too full, it will stop rotating. Which sounds good, right? That sounds like a great safety feature. It stops rotating whilst upside down. So their safety feature means that if you are not home to fix it, your cat has no access to the litter tray because it's stopped upside down. And then sometimes when I fix that, it then rotates all the way around in the same direction and pours half of the clean litter out into the tray, instead of only rotating part way and then coming back the other way. So I feel like I need to go and find the site that I bought that from and leave a really scathing review because, damn, what a waste of money. Well, it's not a waste of money, but, like, that's not a feature, guys. That is not a feature that is in any way a good thing. You are literally like, if you don't empty the tray, or if something else triggers this anti-pinch thing, your cat's going to pee on the floor. I feel like the people who designed this thing were not cat owners, right? You learnt a new Twitch command today to tell how old your account is. Why do I feel like there's a pun incoming? Ah, I see. That's probably a Stream Elements one. There are no bot response commands that are Twitch. Your streamer has to have set it up with their bot. You're crafty about your criticism, they may compensate you for it, just saying. Maybe, but possibly not. I've had it for about 6 months, I think. And it's been a problem, but I've gone, well, I can manage it. I just need to empty it in a timely manner and all of those things. But it still irritates me, especially the thing where it turns around too far and dumps the clean litter out. That one annoys the shit out of me. I actually use more litter now than I did before. They're like, use less litter. You don't know how economical I already was with my litter, clearly. Alright, what have I got you doing? Just the plastic for the time being. Okay. Well, you can also grab the plastic junk and the furniture. Because we are already out of plastic and we still don't have houses. What? What? Oh, right. We're still collecting it. Okay. Maybe we'll put the houses in here. I didn't really have that earmarked for anything, so we may as well. When we get plastic. 7 years, 1 month, 19 days. I have no idea how old my account is. Absolutely no clue. Peter! Hi, Selfeya. Big fan of your work. You too, man. You too. How you doing? How's you been? Oh, I think we've got enough for a house. We do. Which way shall we face them? You've been enjoying this game, you keep losing track of which buildings produce what. Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm trying to have, like, mini districts. Like, this is the plastics, and this is the wood, and this is the food and water kind of thing. Restart? No, you just need to find the architecture specialist. And once you unlock their stuff, you can actually just pick things up and move it. If I remember, like, I haven't done that since 1.0 release, though, so they might have changed how that works. And I know that your drifters still have to do any changes to the plank, to the walkways. Tugs, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Breeding district. No, there's no breeding in this. There's no children or livestock unless they've added it. Hux, can you just stay on your desk, please? Okay, it's too hot. Please? Can you stay on your desk, please? Please? Have I got... Yeah, I've got the firewood going. Alright, that's all going. Plastic's a bit of an issue. Why are you standing there doing nothing? What's your problem? Not that. Who's this?
Hello.
Oak tree is hauling items. Why are you guys stuck? Do we have a storage issue? Why are you guys just standing there doing nothing? Oh, can you stop clicking on the old couch when I'm trying to click on this, please? No, you can haul things to there, so why are you guys stuck? I keep having this problem. And I honestly don't know if it's a bug or what. Because they keep doing this. Like, they're working, but they're not. They're just standing here. But usually it's because they're trying to haul items and they don't have anywhere to haul to, but they do. I'm just going to save and exit and reload. No, stay on your desk. Thank you. No. Okay, I'm running out of patience. It is too hot. You have an entire desk. You do not need to be on top of me. Okay? Yeah, see, there you go. They've already moved on. That's definitely a bug. Alright, get down then. I think I need to stop being so tolerant of him wanting to sit on the other side of me because he crowds into my space and it's too hot and I can't move. Binks, hello! You'd never seen such a pretty boy as Tux before. Well, you can't see him now either because he refuses to sit on his own desk, and I don't entirely understand why. Clanfolk days when Galactic didn't want to get it on, true. True. I don't know whether he wants his mat. I mean, I took it away because it was too hot, but maybe he wants it. I don't know. Cats are such fickle creatures. He's gone to sit on the shelf now. Okay, you have fun with that, buddy. There's an echo in chat. How you going, Josephson? Good morning.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Oh my goodness, DZ! More sniping. No, come on, seriously, why aren't you doing any work? Okay, apparently it is storage. Why is there a storage issue? You're moving salad in here? There was nothing stopping you putting salad in here. There was nothing stopping you putting water in here. Why were you frozen up until I said you could put everything you like in the town hut, and then you brought things over that weren't disallowed in the first place? I'm so confused. Sniping Vida. Vida can do the bouncing tucks now. Thank you very much. You've got a headache, you suspect it's caffeine related, so you're self-medicating. It had nothing to do with the fact until you were up until 3 AM playing Astroneer with us. Oh wait, did I say, maybe I said none to get them to take stuff out, and that, did I do none? No, I didn't. I chose individually, didn't I? I don't understand. Don't understand. Oh yeah, we get the daily reports, which I haven't looked at yet. So on day 1, we consumed energy, gathered some resources, crafted some resources. On day 2, we consumed 3 food, 3 water. We moved the boat around a lot, gathered these, crafted these. We earned some knowledge and some experience. Day 3, we travelled a bit, earned some knowledge, earned some experience. We made a net gain of 3 food, lost our water, gathered, crafted. It's a good little panel. I do like the fact that you get a net gain or loss indicator here. When you self-medicate for caffeine withdrawal, go straight into the vein. That's a joke. You're not that bad. You would kill yourself if you injected caffeine straight into the vein. So, yeah. That is not how your body metabolizes caffeine. Energy drink. Oh, God. Oh. Poison! Poison! Alright, once he's gathered the rest of this plastic, which is now, wait for them to get back to the boat. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Love the water sounds. So relaxing. Okay, let's inch forward a bit. Whoa! Movement! Over there! In the supermarket! Okay, good, but we were about to do something else. In fact, let's you don't have to get close to things, like you've got the radius, but they're faster if they don't have to swim very far, so. Alright, so, who have we got? Islay Hopper. Whoa, what? You scared the salt off me? Take it easy. We were passing through and found your campfire. We wanted to see if you were okay. Wow, that's actually really thoughtful. Sorry, haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. You got your bags packed? Food stocked? Drifting or heading somewhere? I'm hopping islands towards a city further out, hoping I'll find other people, make surviving less lonely, you know? But hey, looks like you found me first. Who are you folks anyway? We're a township, Tuxtanic. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you're telling me I can join you lot? Yeah, you can. Oh boy! Tush. This is gonna be great! Mind giving me a hand with this food? We could use it for the journey ahead. Alright, we'll scavenge the remaining food. Okay, so who is this person? Who is this person? They are interested in crafting and have very high skill and athletics, which means they're good for hauling. So they are going to be Bear of Power. Because that's what Galactic used his second name in game redeem for. Alright, can we get another tent put down? Oh man, I thought I put it facing this way. It's the wrong way. No. You know what? I'm gonna take it down and put it back the right way around. Why? Because. Right, we need to do some stuff with Bear of Power. You are going to be crafting and then hauling. And yeah, okay, you can do the energy winding thingy too. Your favourite food is grilled flounder. Okay, what do we need to build the research? 3 floaters. Okay. Flotsam spun a punny pun. What's wrong with the water maker? Storage is full and it's hit its production limit. So the icon over the top is saying it's it can't export what it's made because the storage is full. But also, we've told it to produce 20, so it's not trying to make any more anyway. You can't play this game for too long because the calming wave noises make you sleepy. I know, right? They're just so... If we move away from the construction... It's just so pleasant. I don't know whether you can hear that very well because the volume's down a bit low. Do I need to turn it up a bit? It does seem to be sitting quite low. Maybe I'll turn it up a bit. Let me know what you think. All right, we might have beds for everyone tonight if they get the wiggle on. They're just like, it's just like a mattress, a floating mattress inside a tent. They're so cute. I love the art. You research and you can unlock like better houses, but the tents are so cute. Like privacy? Nah. The base is very weird. Yeah, it's a flotation. It's planks nailed to logs, because the logs will float, you see. It's sitting on logs that float. Like, they've clearly put some thought into how you might construct something so that it floats. Like, if you look at all the buildings, they've got flotation logs or plastic underneath to keep them afloat. The art they've gone into a lot of thought and detail in how they've designed these buildings. It's really cool. Benoit Mobile, hello! Privacy is for the weak! I guess. I guess that makes me weak, because I do enjoy my privacy. You don't know why a simpler life like this looks so appealing, but it is. Well, I mean, they are working something like 20 hours and then sleeping for 4 and then working non-stop. There's no breaks, there's no relaxation. It's non-stop. You say privacy is there. Benoit. Oh dear. DC sniping some more, my goodness. Thank you for the gift sub to Benoit Mobile. Okay, so our next priority is research. I'm gonna stick that right at the front of the boat. Actually, I kind of want to put a few other things at the front of the boat. Maybe I'll put the research. I'll just put it off to one side, I think. Where does that go to? There. I'll just put it there. Because I really want to put the lookout tower there because I think it would look cool. But we'll see. You were wondering, how is Whiskerwood? Is it any good? I absolutely adore Whiskerwood. The main reason I'm not streaming Whiskerwood all that much is because it's in early access and they are amazingly on the ball with updates. They're updating every few days. And so the game is in a constant state of shifting and changing. So I'm just going to sort of let it cook for a while until it stabilizes out a little bit, and then we might go back to it. But I am playing it off stream. And it's a fantastic Fantastic game. I really like it, and I really like where they're going with it. Hey, Pelodorus. It is very cute. It is also very cute, yes.
Or would you rather
Oh my
be a
gosh,
fish?
Daisy! What are you doing? Thank you very much for the gift sub to Pelodorus. Oh my lord. Have you tried kissing fish lips? Rainbow coloured ones are best. What on earth was I thinking when I put that in there? PC with their anti-fish behaviour. No, they're pro-fish behaviour. Everybody should have a fish. That's what's happening. That's pro-fish. He's being very generous. Oh, look, we can research. Okay, so now I can show you the tech tree. This is the tech tree. Some tech can't be unlocked until you get the appropriate specialist, like the radio communication tower. But we'll cover that when we get to it. I want. Let's get reconnaissance. Why can't I research? Why is this grayed out? Oh, because I'm halfway down the tree. Let's get rope lashing. That's the first one. New brothers and sisters, welcome to the cult. Indeed. Prerequisites, yeah. I've been playing this off stream, and I am here on the off stream game. So it's like, yeah, of course we're going straight for fishing. Prerequisites, if you like. All right, what else have we gathering? Have we got everything? Can we gather whatever that is? Or does it need tools? Oh no, we can. Okay. Tux ate the fish would like chicken. We just got that twice. People were looking for it before. That version is more correct. I am just playing this on single speed because I find it really chill. It's a very relaxed game. As long as you've got enough food. Like, it can get stressful if you're struggling for food. Today's fish is Lena's lobster roll. That's from Wildflowers, for the record. For anybody who was here earlier when we were watching Wholesome Snack, looking at Wild Society, that's going to come out next. Wildflowers is where a lot of those fish meals have come from. Chicken is trout a la creme. Ah, that doesn't work so well. To be what? Pool a la creme. You can't get the Eldritch Horror version of the Muppet Show theme out of my head. I did not know that there was an Eldritch Horror version of the Muppet Show's theme, and I feel like I could have continued to blissfully go through my life without knowing that there was an Eldritch Horror version of the Muppet Show's theme. Liara, why do you do these things to me? Hux is sitting on the bottom of the shelf. 20% in the third book of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was so much better, and it was good from the start. I should read that again. It is a marvellous book series. Okay, so what have we not built? We have built the manual dryer, the plastic workshop, the sawmill, the recycler, and the chopping block. We've built the research station. They've all got a home. We've built the desalinator. We've built the salad spinner. Okay. So we need to unlock more stuff with research in order to build more things. But We don't actually have anybody who is prioritizing research. That is a bit of a problem, and nobody's particularly good at it. At all. We might have to get Gilnox to do that, because we can't do fishing yet. So we might get Gilnox to do the research for the time being. Time to find a nerd. I know, right? Don't underestimate the importance of your nerds. Can you spoil something from a 20-year-old book? I don't have a problem with that because I have read them, but I guess warning to chat. You can spoil it and then like chat can spam emotes or something so that it pushes it off the screen and then people won't have to see it. Weird absurdity aside, you're in bed and cuddled with Benny, who's growling at you earlier. You think he wanted you to go to bed so he could bother you more effectively. Yeah, Tux does that. Like, where's our cuddles? Why are you still sitting at the computer? You want it noted for the record, you've changed your sheets and made your bed, and you're now going to make out with some of your painkillers. That sounds like an excellent, excellent plan. Well done on changing the sheets and making your bed. God, that can be hard work. I was pleased that I put a few things away in the back in the underhouse storage today. I was like, yay, you did something productive, woohoo. I get it. Nerds run the world, they do now. Arthur and Ford arrive. You know what? I should not read it out loud. That would defeat the purpose of the whole we'll spam it off the page. Everything that happens is so fun. True. True. You'd like it clarified whether Wanderer has a cat. Wanderer does not have a pet. Wanderer enjoys pets vicariously through other people. Golga Frincham B. Arc. What, Josephson? What? Okay, now we can make rope from seaweed, but we don't have any seaweed left. So that's an ideal. Can I squish you? No, I can't squish you in any of the places I want to be able to squish you. That's unfortunate. Well, we might have to put you over in the plastics area. Alright, where are we going next? We want to go over here to get more ingredients. I think that's what we want to do. So let's just swing by this patch of seaweed and then we'll go off this way. Oh, you can go and get the firewood from over there too. Lovely. Changing sheets with and without a cat are completely different experiences. That is very true. Yeah, that is very true. I changed the sheets once, and I've had all of these things happen separately, right? But there was one time I changed the sheets where he got onto the bare mattress while I was trying to put the fitted sheet on it. And then he got onto the mattress after I'd put the fitted sheet on it while I was trying to put the flat sheet on it. And then he got on top of the flat sheet while I was trying to put the blanket on top. And like at every stage of bed making, he got on the bed. Really, cat? Life, the Universe and Everything was originally a Doctor Who script, but the showrunners didn't go for Doctor Who and the Cricket Men, which is a shame. That is a shame. Whoever designed Norway needs a raise? What? 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 What did I miss? Mum's forgotten she's my own comfort. Finks loves telephone sanitizers. Ah. Are you making references to the book that I've forgotten? That would make more sense. You'd spend 3 years in a bath if you could. Yeah, right. That would be lovely, except you'd turn into a prune. Bree doesn't engage in work stoppages as much as Benson. Bluffcat helps with changing the bed sheets. Yeah, they all help. They all help, quote unquote. Oak Tree's cat's favourite thing is lying on towels fresh out of the dryer. Well, I mean, humans love towels fresh out of the dryer too, so you can hardly blame her. Oh, Smarty Bart Fast, right. Somewhere you have the tapes of the original radio show. Yes, the BBC radio show. That was so good. Why are they making water if there's a limit set? I don't know. I don't know. They shouldn't be. No, why are you... You're right. Why are they? I've set it to 20. I haven't had it do this before. I don't know why it's doing that. Normally you just set it to forever and it won't make any more because it's already made enough. But it's trying to make more. Why? There's 20 in store. Why are you trying to make more? You're making more. Why? I'm going to have to send this entire stream to the devs as bug feedback because... What? It should be stopped on the basis of production limit reached, and I don't understand why it's not. Yeah, hauling exports blocked. Because you're making too much. Can you stop? Okay, no. Something's wrong. I don't understand. I have not had this problem, so I don't know why I suddenly am having this problem. The production limit is usually, like, pretty definitive. I've said 20 water. Why are you making more? That doesn't make sense. Unless it's the production limit... This isn't very communicative. I don't know whether the production limit is specifically making it or having it. It should be having it because you can get the things in multiple ways. So they should not be continuing to make fresh water. And I'm going to put a marker in my stream. Remind me to... Oh, that reminds me. I've kind of dropped the ball on moving my VODs over to YouTube in the last week or two with finishing up at work and stuff. So that's going to have to be something that I sort out tomorrow. So I'll do my best to get those caught up quickly. The limit is not a storage limit, DC. No. It is a production limit. The ones you set here are a production limit. But they have... Like, I have seen them stop making firewood because we have more than 10 firewood, even though we didn't produce it. We went and salvaged it. So it's like a combo. Yes, it's a storage limit, but it's also a production limit. If we have more than 20 in storage, they should not be making any more. That's how it's supposed to work. So, yeah, I guess it's... yeah, okay. It's a storage limit in a practical sense. It's also a production limit. They're supposed to be looking at how much we've got to decide whether or not to make more. And we now have 28. They absolutely should not be trying to make more water. I don't understand why they are. Like, if you look at the chopping block, we've told it to make the firewood forever. We have 18 firewood in storage, most of which we salvaged. The production limit says 10, so because we've got more than 10, they are not making any more firewood. That's how it's supposed to work. This should not be happening. So yeah, I guess, yeah, when you drill down into it, it effectively is a storage limit, yeah, but even so, doesn't matter where they are stored. If they have more than the amount, they should not be making more. If you set the water production limit to infinite, they'll stop. It was. That was the problem. It was set to infinite, and they were making more, although they're not now. I don't know what's different now from before. I wonder if the drifters have like an invisible task queue, and they had it in their task queue to make more water, and they didn't check again until they completed that task queue, maybe? Question mark. But then I turned it off and then turned it back on again, and they immediately added it back onto their task queue, so that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. I got no idea. Some great fjords in New Zealand. Banks Peninsula is full of some huge ones. Apparently fjords are somewhat rare in the Southern Hemisphere because glaciers are so rare in the Southern Hemisphere. I did not know that there was a relationship between glaciers and fjords. I mean, I thought fjords were just a place to cross a river. Six food. Yeah, we need some... That's all right, we've got seaweed. They'll make more. We have set a limit of 6. But we've got 4 people now, so we need to increase that to 8.
Or would you rather be a fish?
We'll set the ropes to 10 as well. Actually, the ropes use seaweed, and I don't want them to create ropes so that we end up starving, so... set that to a lower number. Where did I put the rope maker? There it is. Oh my goodness, DC! Thank you very much for the gift sub to Super. A ford is a place to cross a river. A fjord is the remnant of a glacier. Oh, right, okay. Typified by a water channel surrounded by cliffs or hills. I see. I did not know that those were 2 different concepts. There you go. Ah, a thing I learned today. Super, thanks for the check-in. I did learn something. I like days when I learn things. Learning is fun. Also, we're not researching anything. We need to research seaweed growing. Alright, are we gathering anything here? We are not. Let's go get this. Oops, vegetables. No, this way. Alright, let's stop off here and see what's available here. Ooh, demolition tools. Don't mind if I do. It's never an entirely bad day when you learn something new. You try to, but you often don't manage. You don't often manage. You love the enormous barges. I love everything about this game, apart from those weirdnesses that we've already encountered. Glaciers used to extend way south. There's a famous rock in Lyon, 3rd biggest French town, that was brought down all the way from the North Pole by hitchhiking on a glacier. Oh my gosh. Yeah, DC's on a sniping kick today. I'm not sure why. I don't know what's prompted this, but we are apparently sniping anybody fishless in chat today. Which I very much appreciate that generosity. Casually moved the huge goddamn thing tens of kilometers. Yeah, tens. Hundreds. Glacial erratics are fun. There was a large rock in your backyard in New York that a glacier brought down from Quebec. Oh gosh. You're being conservative? Liara, that sounds so unlike you. For some reason I thought Leon was spelt differently than that. It felt dirty to say. Where does one get rock from the North Pole? I'm guessing it's a Pangaea thing. Pangaea? That thing. Back when we were all one big continent. Okay, we've built... Oh, we have not built the drying rack. We need to build the drying rack because then we don't need to use the manual thing. And that is why I left that space there. Although I would like to have 2 of them. So we might demolish the small storage yards. Put it over here. Oh, we can turn them into large storage yards now. Marvelous. One big continent, those were the days. It still boggles me that we have, like, flora and fauna that is unique to a particular continent or a particular region of a continent, when you consider that at one point all land was connected to all other land. It's like, how did that come about? Like, how did kangaroos in Australia and only Australia come about? As far as I know, there's not kangaroos in New Zealand or Papua New Guinea or Indonesia. So, like, what? How did that happen? True, yeah. I guess they evolved after the breakup of the one big continent. Build it behind the other one? Build what behind the other one? No, that there is space for me to put the 3. So I'm leaving space for when they get bigger, because you can upgrade them to the big drying rack, which takes 2x2s. Oh, 2x2. Oh, that's going to take up all 4 spaces. Okay. I thought it was a 2x1. No, 2x2. Okay, yeah, so the big one's 2x2 as well. Yes. Oh, so they don't go 2x3. Okay, interesting. I thought they became 2x3 when they went to the large. Interesting. Either way, the storage is going to end up coming out into this space. Speaking of, let's allow wood plank and turn that off. But they're doing the thing again, chat, twiddling their thumbs. Why are you twiddling your thumbs? There's hauling to be done. What are you doing to me? Do you not... Oh? Okay, bear of power hauling is your thing. What is going on? Oh, I think it must take them some time for the task assignment to catch up. Alright, what have we got? We've got potatoes! And that means that we can say, make me potatoes. Although we don't have any seaweed, so... can you store the potatoes? Store the potatoes here. Do you know what? This is a good opportunity to break this down and turn it into a big storage. I don't know why they're refusing to empty this. Put them in here. I said you could. Honestly. Oh no, we don't have any rope. We don't have any rope because we don't have any seaweed. Ah! Hang on, okay. Where's the nearest seaweed patch? Let's go get that first. Evolved after the land bridge broke. Depends on when the continents separated. Mum, why is there a South American shaped hole in Africa? What? There are wallabies in New Zealand in the south. They were imported and went feral. Oh. Why on earth would you import wallabies? There are marsupials off Australia, but most are some variety of opossum. Yeah, I didn't think marsupials were unique to Australia, but we do have an awful lot of them. The next level storage is larger. Three by 4, yeah. Speaking of, we need to research that. But we also need to grow some seaweed. Where's that? What do I need? Floaters and ropes. Okay. Yeah, I think Galactic that it... I think that the game just... I don't know how often it checks for tasks. However often it is, it needs to be more often, I think. Because I encounter that issue where they're standing around doing nothing even though there's work to be done quite a bit. And I don't know whether that's because I'm watching it so closely or because I'm not queuing up enough or what the story is, but it's an odd one. Seaweed, is there sushi? I think there is some kind of sushi later in the tech tree. Yeah. You're aggressively twiddling your thumbs, Liara. Okay, and yet we have no seaweed. We're using it all for rope. We're using it all for rope. Okay. How many seaweed is used in making rope? Man. 3 seaweed per rope. Ouch. Ouch. I think I might turn that down to 4. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go so far as to turn it down to 3. Food is a little bit more important, guys. Time for a snooze. Good night, Liara. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Catastrophe happens, we have no choice but to build a Flotsam Island. How would I lead you in chat to self-sufficiency? Do you know, in real life, I'm actually pretty good at logistics and organisation, believe it or not. But also, I wouldn't necessarily be the best one to be the leader. You know? I don't know who would be, but it wouldn't necessarily be me. Readily believe me, yeah. To me, the hallmark of a good leader is not trying to do everything yourself, but trying to recognise the strengths and abilities of the people around you and making sure that the best person for the job is tasked with the job. The hardest part, I think, of being a leader in that kind of scenario would be managing the personalities. Good leader does delegate, yes. But one of the things that falls on the leader is to justify the decisions they've made and to deal with the personality clashes. And I think in something like a post-apocalyptic world, you kind of end up being a bit of a motivator and a counsellor. And occasionally a smack up the back of the head. Like, sometimes in these games you see it. Guys, I appreciate that you're unhappy about the fact that you can't sit at a table to eat your dinner. But that does not justify refusing to work when, if you refuse to work, you will starve to death because there's no food. Get some fucking perspective. Galactic's in charge of food. I thought Oak Tree would be in charge of food. Or is Galactic in charge of obtaining ingredients and Oak Tree's in charge of cooking? Galactic, job done. One of the best things about the Battlestar Galactica remake, is it? How is that the leadership? It's been so long since I watched Battlestar Galactica. I don't remember. Alright, have we collected everything? We have. Oh, no, we haven't. Ooh, sorry. 8 without a table debuff is pretty annoying. That's my point. That is exactly my point. Like, can we not, oh, good call, Galactic, thank you. Can we not lose our shit over really insignificant stuff when, you know, we're living in a post-apocalyptic world? Perspective. Get some freaking perspective. Thank you, Galactic. Appreciate that. We can take this one down now. Put a bigger one in. I don't know why the storages don't let you do upgrade. Like, you can't just click upgrade on the storages for some reason, like you can with, like, the houses. If you've got the relevant things and the research, you can just hit the button and they just build in place. I don't know why you can't do that with storage. I guess because you have to... Like, they do still take the building out of commission, so I guess it's probably to force you to empty the storage. Makes sense. I guess that's an easier fix than trying to account for the loss of materials if people don't empty first or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know nearly as much about any of this as it might sound like I do, so pay no attention to me. It'd be plausible deniability. What are you feeding us, Oak Tree? I legally cannot say. Leader gets the job because she's like 10th in line for the job and everyone else is dead, so essentially randomly, and she's very good at it. Yeah. The debuff always pisses you off in games. You eat at your desk or in a lounger most of the time and you can give a F about a table. Yeah. It's not the same. It is a different size, that's true. But, like, if, you know, you leave enough space for it, so why can't you just build it? Perplexing. It's perplexing. But yeah, I'm guessing that like programmatically, that probably is part of the issue. What the hell? This is actually really starting to annoy me. You have 23 water. Stop making water. Yeah, I'm going to have to bug report that. There has not been a patch since I played it yesterday, and I did not have them doing this, so I don't know why this is happening. Galactic's paying more attention to my game than I am. This is not new, actually, now that I think about it. That's quite common. So I like that... so RimWorld does the 8 without a table debuff, which is annoying as hell, right? I like that Oxygen Not Included does it the other way around. There's no debuff if they ate without a table, but they get a buff if they eat at a table. Or rather, if they eat in a dining room. I like it that way around instead. TV tables have outlasted TV. There should be TV tables available if you're going to insist on a table. Yeah, I've got one in my lounge room. I don't have a coffee table. I just have one of those TV tables. Okay, now this one is supposed to hold dry wood and wooden plank. And this one is not supposed to hold those things. It's only supposed to hold wet wood. But it can also hold whatever's in here. Firewood and wood junk. So we can make this one a bigger storage as well. Discrimination against tea tables. Galactic's enjoyment of eating cute critters sometimes masks their insightful and wise nature. That is true. Do they have a thirsty debuff? Probably. None of them should be thirsty though. They've all had water. They've got a debuff because they don't like the food. Because the food all has quality to it. So seaweed salad is icky. Polluted seaweed salad is icky. Potato salad is ordinary. Canned food is ordinary. Grilled nibblers is ordinary. Ordinary. Tasty. So we get to nib kebab and that's tasty. Nib kebab is a nibbler and a potato. Gob kebab is tasty. That's gobbler and seaweed, I think. Yeah, so they have different quality on the food. Now, we were going to go and get potato. And then we can say, make potato salad. Are we researching? Can we get the fishing, please? We can make the large storage now, but it uses metal plates, which we're not ready for at all. We need to find metal scrap before we can build the scrapsmith. I do want to build the seaweed grower. And actually, to that end, no, don't cook any more anything. Don't make any more rope. Don't make any more rope. Don't make any more seaweed salad. Nothing. Because they need the seaweed to grow the seaweed. We're going to need to get some plastic. And we either need to start making a chunk of firewood, or we need to stop gathering the furniture. I'm going to increase the production limit on firewood. The whole table and chair thing started with Dwarf Fortress, but in Dwarf Fortress it's more believable because it is kind of a dwarfy thing. You really need to remember to ask Sal if British people really use tea tables, or maybe tea tables are an Asian thing. I'm not entirely sure what is referred to by the term tea table. But either way, I don't know. You like the food system in Eco? Different players had different reactions to the various foods. Some they hated and some they loved and got buffed. Yeah, so that's the same here. We have, like, Oak Tree loves seaweed salad. So even though it's icky, Oak Tree gets a buff if they eat the seaweed salad because it's their favourite food. So, like, Oak Tree will be, I ate my favourite meal plus 35. Now, I don't know whether that's normally a plus 40 and we lost 5 because it's icky, or whether ate my favourite meal gives a plus 35. I don't have anybody else who we can provide their favourite meal, so I can't tell. So it's either a plus 50 buff and we lost 5 because it's icky, or it's a plus 35 just straight up. Either way, it's definitely bigger pro than con. You wished Oxygen Not Included had favourite foods and a bit more food variety? I wonder if there's a mod for that. For, like, duplicates having favoured foods, or... I mean, you could put in, like, allergies and intolerances, and, like, if you feed a dupe with an intolerance that particular food, they need to use the bathroom more rapidly or something. That would be an interesting quirk to put in the game. Why are you putting things in here that I told you to put in here? Can you not do that, please? Stop. Okay, stop putting things in the wrong storage. Seriously, you are driving me crazy. This is driving me nuts. I realise that there's a certain aspect of, you know, I'm streaming. But I genuinely have not been having these problems off stream, and I don't understand why I am now. Having said that, it would be very nice to be able to put priorities in storages. It would be really nice to be able to set Town Heart to, like, really low priority storage so that they'll put things everywhere else first. And then this can be your catch-all. That would be very nice. There was a mod with a lot more foods, but it's kind of abandoned, sadly. It had sushi and mac and cheese and a bunch of things. Today you learned about Bubbles and Squeak. You're still... Bubble and Squeak is not... There's no recipe for Bubble and Squeak. Bubble and Squeak's a bit like meatloaf. Bubble and Squeak is just... I took a bunch of stuff out of the fridge, leftovers, and half... I had leftover a meal from the night before and half a zucchini and a few other things, and I just chopped it up, mixed it up, and cooked it. Always has potatoes, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't think it has to. It's just using leftovers and what you've got in the fridge, really, is my understanding. It's probably like a recipe, but the general concept is just to use what you've got. They told you to make it in Abra, you were generally like... You've never heard of Bubble and Squeak? Wow. But yeah, it's a bit like meatloaf. It's just, chuck everything together. Although, meatloaf has an actual recipe too, I suppose. Dwarf Fortress is also like that, and they like any food containing a favourite ingredient. One key to keeping Dwarf focus up is cooking with each Dwarf's favourite ingredients to allow them to eat it regularly. That's cool. I like that it's a favourite ingredient instead of a favourite meal. You thought you were culinary educated until just then. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bubble and Squeak's a old concept. But it's effectively just cooking a meal made up of leftovers and whatever I found in the fridge. scout the region. We have demolition tools, but we don't have chopping tools. We haven't actually researched the toolmaker yet, so that's a thing. Bubble and Squeak seems more of a concept than a dish. Yeah, I think it does have a kind of recipe base, I guess, but there's no reason that you can't make it anyway if you don't have potatoes or cabbages or whatever. But yeah, there's like this is traditionally what we put in it kind of thing. And I guess in order to make it actually be Bubble and Squeak, you'd need to have something that sort of binds everything together so that you can fry it into patties. I think that's what you do. You fry up, like, patties. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Where? Over there. Where? Okay. There we go. Firewood maker's stuck. That's okay. That's fine. Ah, we're not going to be able to make that storage until we get more plastic. Okay, you are now allowed to make more water. Thanks. Okay, so this is weird. This is telling us we have 18 water reserves. But this is telling me we have 19 out of 20 stored water. Oh, now it's saying 19. Okay. Somebody must have been carrying it. We're kind of desperately... Do you know what? I'm going to go and get plastic. The early game of this game, and in fact, the whole game, I think, it's just this long series of... Okay, I need plastic. Where's plastic? Okay, I need wood. Where's wood? Okay, I need seaweed. Where's seaweed? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy taught you about fairy cake? You think when it was invented, probably everyone always had potatoes and cabbage? Yeah, maybe. You had not heard of Bubble and Squeak until watching a series about a guy who purchased a narrow boat and filmed his experience travelling the canals in Britain. He made Bubble and Squeak for one of his meals. Fairy bread? No, fairy bread is different from fairy cake. And fairy bread is an Australian thing, as far as I know. Fairy cake, unless Wanderer's thinking of something different, a fairy cake is when you make like a cupcake, like a vanilla sponge cupcake, and then you cut a wedge out of the top of it, and you fill the circle you just cut out with like cream or icing or something, and then you put the wedge back in to look like fairy wings. That's probably a really difficult description to conceptualize. You might want to Google it, but yeah. Fairy bread is bread and butter and multicolored sprinkles. Yeah, they are. They're different, yeah. Correct. Correctamundo. I might allow dry wood in there as well. Are we researching anything? We have finished researching fishing. Oh, marvellous. Can we put a fishing chair down? Yes, we can. Where do we want to put the fishing chair? Could just stick it there, but then I can't put that path down. Let's put it next to the desalinator. someone's got to level up. Bear of Power. Alright, we're low on food. What do I need to build the seaweed? Lots of things, including more seaweed. Okay, so we may as well make the salad. We're going to want the grill. Oh, that requires metal. Okay. It's ironic to you that you've told your friends across the pond you were a filthy colonial for years in sarcasm, but time has made it actually true. Oh, you found it already, DC. Production limits aren't always respected. Limits don't always get respected and drifts make 1 to 2 more of a resource than needed. They only start crafting if there aren't enough resources, but then keep going until there are more. Oh, so it's more like the minimum maximum in Father's Frontier than it is a hard limit. But that water got up to 28. That's a lot more than the limit. That's not 1 to 2 more. That's a lot more. Speaking of, let's put another water storage down. Oh, I can't fit it there. This is a bad design. Look at this badly. Okay, well, we'll put it there, I guess. How many water are created by a task? Could it be they mean 1 to 2 jobs rather than 1 to 2 units? I mean, it looks to be 1 unit of water per task. That's how I read that, anyway. Yeah, we can fit more tents, but we're going to want to put the walkway down. So we're probably going to end up building a park once we unlock decorations. But yeah, I suspect that there's an issue with how frequently they check for tasks, because they shouldn't have been standing around looking for something to do when I had told them to empty a storage into another storage. There was definitely something for them to do. Oh, it's a bug report, no response from... Oh, okay, I thought that was a this is how it works. Reported the 8th of December. Oh, that's like 2 days ago. Okay. Alright, we need seaweed. Again. Who was asking if things respawn? Because that seaweed wasn't there before. I don't think it was there before, anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry, person in the fishing chair. I just drove away. Now there is no fish for you to fish. Alright. This is my next priority, but we don't have any floaters. So... Oh, I need to set fishing limits. Let's have no more than 10 of any type of fish in stock. It's only a bug report sailing over a pixel sea. Hi, baby. What are you doing over there? Why are you sitting over here instead of over here where I can put you on camera? what, chat? I'm going to do a thing. Oh, no, I don't think I can do the thing. Won't sit on the right angle. No. No, it won't work. Oh, that's a shame. I was going to try and put the camera on the end of the desk so that I could point at the cat, but I can't get it to sit the way it would need to. Not without a lot more time and planning, anyway. Put it in a bottle, cork it up, chuck it into the blue. The devs will find it eventually. If every drifter queued up make 2 water when water was short, it could go over 8 over by the time they all finished. Yes, but that's not how this works. Skillnox is really the only one likely to be doing liquids. Alright, let's make a few more seaweed salad. Okay. Now. Where do we want to go next? We don't have any way to store water. We could go and get these potatoes, but I think we'll go over here and get... We'll get the fish and the wood, and then we'll go and get more seaweed. It would be great if that was how you made bug reports in the game. It would. Yeah, he has a heart. That's why he's the one doing it. That's what I'm saying. So each bar of blue is priority, right? So these guys can do the liquids, but they are prioritizing other things first. And the way priorities in the game works is much like RimWorld, they go from left to right and based on the number. So Galactic will do construction first, and then we'll do salvaging. However, Oak Tree's got fishing as like a skill that Oak Tree enjoys. If Oak Tree doesn't have any cooking to do and doesn't have any hauling to do, they will do fishing next. They will prioritize the tasks that they enjoy over other tasks if they're all the same priority level. If that makes sense. So there's an added complication to the prioritization that is that they like the task. So same as if I had electricity management on 2 pips. He should do electricity management before hauling. But if I had fishing on 2 pips, he would do fishing before he did hauling or electricity management, because he likes fishing. Hasn't caught a potato fish yet. As far as I know, there's no potato fish, unfortunately. Do you need to keep potatoes for the farm? We can't plant farms yet. We can grow seaweed, that's it. But we can't grow seaweed until we have ropes and floaters, and we don't have ropes until we have seaweed. Ah, the irony. Okay, we've got Oak Tree has a skill up, and that will go into fishing. Galactic has a skill up, and that will go into salvaging. Yet. Is the game open-ended, or are you working towards something? I have no idea. Though I am intrigued by this. Oh, we don't see it yet. Okay, I'm not sure what has to trigger it, but on my other game there was in the production management screen there was like a rocket. Something to do with rockets. So I don't know if the end goal is to get off the planet. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't played that far because early access and all that. I never played very far before I stopped. Our storage numbers are dreadful. Look, we've got nothing. We have no resources at all. We've got lots of wood planks, though. So we're going to need to prioritize the plastic next, I think. Are we sending water to Mars? I don't know, maybe. Oh, look! Oh, hang on. OBS has crapped itself because I unplugged it. Hang on a sec. There we go. Is this more like Clanfolk or more like RimWorld? I don't know that it has a lot in common with either, beyond the obvious colony builder thing. It's a very different vibe. So to me, RimWorld and Clanfolk, you build the spaces yourself, right? You build the walls block by block. You build the roof block by block. This is a plop it down, more like Father's Frontier. And in my head, those are two very different kinds of games. Firefly Bug says treats for Tux. I think you deserve treats, Tux. You've only just settled on camera. We might just hold off for a little while and see if we can keep him on camera for a bit. It's all right. Thank you very much. He does like his streamy treats. He'll probably get up and move shortly, and we'll do treats to try and keep him there for a bit longer. People often associate RimWorld with raids. There's no raids. No, there's no adversaries other than the environment. Gilnox has leveled up. You can have a point in liquids. Environment and capitalism. No, just environment. Paths and buildings as compared to blocks and walls and then placing workstations. Yeah, so in the ones where you get to build every single piece of the building, I find enjoyable in a whole different way than something like this. Because this we're deciding, you know, layout, but we're not really creating the buildings, right? They're just set it down and they're done. RimWorld is very much tower defense with crafting and building. Yeah, I'm just going to let the water go. Let's see what they do, because we were getting 8 extra before. At the moment, we're on 31. And he's got another one queued up. It's like the desalinator in particular just doesn't look to production limits at all. What are you? You are almost empty. Can you take the plastic somewhere else so that we can build a bigger storage there? Not that we can yet, because we need more plastic. Oh, the irony. Okay, so let's put this on constant. Let's put this on constant. We can't build the seaweed growers until we have other stuff. Now, how do I want to do the seaweed growers? Because they're quite large and we're going to want multiple of them. We might... I don't know where to put them. Put them up the top here, but it would make more sense to put it down where the food stuff is. Not that we can build anything at all at the moment because we have no plastic. RimWorld is very much tower defense with crafting and building. Yeah, so the reason I like Clanfolk is that it has everything I like about RimWorld with none of the things that I don't like about RimWorld. It's like the perfect Selfeya game. Clanfolk starts a survival game fairly hardcore through the first winter, then it becomes a trading game and to an extent an exploration game. Yeah, and it's still being developed. He's got lots of things he's planning to do with it, which is very exciting. We're up to 34 now. Guys, what are you doing? There's no more water. You've got enough water. Stop. This is nuts. I haven't had them do this on my other save. I don't know why they're doing this. You haven't played enough Clanfolk to know how goal-oriented it is in the end and how sandboxy. I like Dwarf Fortress a lot better than RimWorld because it's more of a sandbox game. It's further and further away from a sandbox game the more he develops it. The entire ideas tree has now changed, and there are some things that you can't learn until you do travel on the world map and learn from another tribe, effectively. But once you have unlocked all of the ideas, which is the Clanfolk equivalent of the research tree, it then becomes more like a sandbox game. The ultimate tech is cheese. That is a fact. That is a fact, yes. I need plastic. Okay, we're gonna have to go back over here. Your genes are screaming in happiness. Oh, right. So the other circle, the circle that you can see shrinking right now, is how far you can travel with the amount of energy you've got in your battery. Okay, you need to stop because you've used all our seaweed already. Sounds like realism. Your kingdom for thrice a week Selfeya stream and cheese. Well, I am going to be streaming thrice a week for the foreseeable future. I can't do much about the cheese situation though. That one you're going to have to solve for yourself. Your first weddings, yay! Weddings, yay! Oh dear. Oh dear, what's going on here?
Hey. Hey, hello. Hello.
Ilnox is having a seizure. So that's a bit of a problem. I feel like we're not showing this game in the best light today. I don't know why I'm having so many problems. There we go. Milks a couple of rats and makes Finks a sample plate of a few creamy cheeses. You saw rat milk and didn't expect a wild wanderer. No, that sounds like something Galactic would say. Do not accept the cheese offered to you by Carl, the vampire, just so you know. Just don't do it. Nobody needs vampire toe cheese. Games with highly active development have highly active bug development too. That is true, but there were bugs around this sort of stuff way back in the early days. In fact, when I first started playing it, you couldn't deconstruct a building because they would never finish hauling it out. You were stuck. That was a bug back at the beginning. So it's weird that we're revisiting bugs that I know for a fact they have fixed and have, you know, kept an eye on going forward. Woden's yay. Streaming is the Christmas present you weren't expecting, but you are immediately grateful for. Aww. Well, I will not be streaming on Wednesday the 24th. That is Christmas Eve. I will not be at home. I will be at Mumfeya's. Oh, Salsa. Is Salsa still here? I got sent a lost and found code key. We might have to play that soon. Okay, have they stopped making water? Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? The cheddar, the world, and the feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Are they though? Is everybody looking for Stilton cheese? Because I feel like that's probably an exaggeration. Pelodorus is definitely looking for Stilton. Make sure to tell Mum Feya Merry Christmas from all of my chat weirdos. I shall do so. I shall do so. And she will say, tell Wanderer Merry Christmas from me as well, because she actually knows who you are. Not all of you, but some of you, some of the usual suspects. She knows your name. Okay, we finally have plastic. See what I mean about how big the seaweed grower is? Oh, interesting. You will perch on the edge of that. Oh, that's very interesting. I don't want you to do that. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want it there. I don't want it to go there. Oh, humbug. I want it to go there, but when you connect it, it then makes it a connection point and then turns from there. I want it to turn from the next one, but I can't put just one. So we can't demolish this because we've got something built on it. Game, you are making my life really, really difficult. Ha! I win. No, 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 no. Okay, now I don't have enough floaters again. I mean, this is dumb now. This is a space that's a bad space. In fact, let's turn that around. All right, more plastic. You're glad she recognizes that you're usually suspicious. She knows when you are sleeping. She knows when you're awake. I don't think that that's true. What you're hearing is that she remembers the troublemakers, she remembers the people I tell stories about. Well, not so much stories. It's more like, so I was having a conversation in Discord with Wanderer and Periapsis and DC the other day. And she's like, yes, I know who those people are. Flotsam is making a martyr out of Selfeya's temper by crucifixion. She's beginning to become crossed. It only was making me cross because it wasn't letting me do what I don't understand why it does the thing where instead of actually placing it where you're trying to place it, it puts a connection in. My little sister went on a date with a young farmer tonight. He decided to gift her a 12-kilogram wheel of cheese. I mean, I would be happy if my date gifted me a 12-kilogram wheel of cheese. What's to not love? What's to not like about that? It was I know it was a joke. I know, but I'm just saying. It is actually annoying. We need the grill, but we don't have metal. Ah! Seaweed grower. Lovely. How far over can I get you before you... Right. Put one there, and then we can put another one, and then we can maybe put another one. You're happy getting a pint of ice cream? I would be happy with a pint of ice cream too. Your kitchen! It's alright, I put it back, you're okay. Actually, that might be big enough for the grill. That might work out. That might work out okay. Okay, now where to? What do we need? We still need plastic, but we also need to find some metal scrap. Where are we going to find metal scrap? Let's just head towards this fire. The boat's sailing backwards. Can we sail forwards? Thanks. Alright, we're nearly growing our own seaweed. Now that is nice, but it takes an awfully long time. So we're not quite self-sufficient yet. Ice cream when it's cold outside feels so good. Do you know, sometimes that's true. And other times I just go, why? Do you know, I actually don't like eating ice cream when it's very hot. I will eat, you know, like ice. I don't know, what do people call, like, what are they, popsicles? Ice lollies? Whatever you want to call them. I'll eat that when it's very hot. But I don't want ice cream. It gets all gluggy and ugh in my mouth. Yeah, like Zoomers, exactly. But I don't know what non-Australians call them. You prefer an icy pole when it's stupidly hot. Yeah, exactly. Icy pole or the Zoomers, like the ones that are inside the plastic. They're like a long, narrow plastic tube that you freeze. Like filled with stuff, obviously. You don't just freeze a plastic tube. I love those when it's very hot, but I don't like ice cream and I don't like chocolate. I don't like dairy when it's very hot. It just gets all in your mouth. Oh, slushies are good, yes. Although I tell you what, slushies give you brain freeze if you suck them through to your soft palate too fast when it's hot. You prefer aircon when it's hot? See, I don't have aircon in my house. I've got a fan, but I don't have aircon. But I'm reasonably well insulated, so that's usually enough. Catcon. Yeah, he doesn't keep me cool. Zupa Duper. Oh, Calippo! Oh man, I haven't had Calippos in ages. Tux, a fan? Landlord, sure. Own, sure. But fan? Alright. Oh, we haven't researched that yet. Okay, we need to research reconnaissance. We still need to find metal. We can't do much of anything without the metal thing. Oh, we can build the tool maker. Oh my goodness, it's a Nucrium raid. Hello, Nucrium. How are you doing? I guess we'll stick that there. Oh, you were playing Pioneers of Begonia. Ah. I'm sure have I played a demo for that? That rings a bell. What is that? I'm going to look that up. I'm sure I've seen that
Or
somewhere.
would you rather be a fish?
Is there sniping happening in chat? Okay, I've not played Pioneers of Pagonia. Maybe I saw you play it.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Really rings a bell. Sounds familiar. Looks amazing. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? I know you probably need to run and get some sleep and stuff, so do that if you need to. But yeah, how was the game? How was your stream? Wasn't tonight a surprise stream, or was that last night? I'm sure I got a Discord thing. Surprise Nukrium stream. Hello, Wild Harley. I'll have you know Liara was very disappointed that they went to check out your stream and you had stopped. You were apparently playing a space game that Liara was not previously familiar with. Wanderer, thank you so much for the gift subs to Wild Harley and Nukrium. Much, much appreciated. You're beating, everybody's sniping today. Sunny Boy. Oh man, Sunny Boys. Oh my goodness. Was that hot on the Saturday at the Australian F1 Grand Prix this year that the only thing your daughter and you ate for the day was the tub of lollies you had and a Calippo? She wasn't happy she dripped her red Calippo onto her white shirt. Oh no. Oh yes, I can understand not being happy. Similar to the old settlers. Very cool. Very cool. I had a quick look at the Steam. I like the art, looks good. Relaxed, Kyraman, the stream was. That's always good. That's always good. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thanks for everybody for coming over. And yes, as Harley pointed out, we are playing Flotsam, which is a game I've had for years. And I have dabbled with from time to time throughout its early access. But it came out to 1.0 release was like a week ago, 10 days ago maybe. So I'm revisiting it, and it's, look at it, how cool is it? I love this game. I love this game so much. We are having some issues with them being a little bit gung-ho on the water and completely ignoring the production limits we've set, but other than that, it's going very well. Did you have that problem, Harley, where they would just keep making things even though you set production limits? Because my off-stream save that I've been playing for the last week or so, I remember having that problem. You surprised Liara had never heard of Elite? Yeah, apparently not. Apparently they had not. You're waiting for the announcement of Flotsam DLC Jetsam. We're currently struggling with a lack of resources. As you can see, our storage numbers are very low. We have no wood, we have no plastic. We don't have much of anything really, so we're just kind of running around and gathering things that we need. Which is to say everything. We need everything right now. They were making one more than the production limit in your town. Yeah, I've encountered that, where they make one or two more. But this water thing, I had the limit set to 20, and they made 28, and they were still going when I cancelled the production queue. They just was not paying attention to the production limit at all. Earlier, at the beginning of the stream, we watched the Wholesome Snack video that brought a number of really lovely looking games to our attention, as dangerous as that is. So if you they've got Wholesome Games have got a bundle this month as well with Humble Bundle apparently, that has a number of titles in it that are either on my wish list or on my radar. So I'm probably going to look at that. But they're offering a bundle on Humble Bundle in support of the ACLU. So yeah, that's worth checking out too. WholesomeGames.com is their website. I'm subscribed to their newsletter. That's how I find out about a number of new cozy games. They don't count the producer's export storage toward the limit. Interesting. That would make sense, actually, Harley. That would make sense. Because, yeah, it's giving us a hauling export blocked because there's nowhere to take it, but they're still continuing to make it. But even so, the limit is 30, and we've got 30 in actual storage, so they still should have stopped. I don't know. It's a weird one. You hadn't set a limit on the water, so they just filled the water storage, then the purifier's export storage, and then they stopped. Alright, well, I'll let them keep going then, because at the moment that's the only thing we're using the firewood for, so that's fine. I love the art, though. We were talking about this before, that they have actually put the time and attention into making sure that every single building has a visible means of flotation. Like this salad sinner is sitting on a big, presumably hollow log, and the sleeping things are sitting on floating logs. This one's sitting on plastic flotation. Like all of it, you can see why these things are floating and not sinking. It's great. I love it. I love it a lot. But yeah, I don't know whether whether Nookrim's played this. I presume he's run away by now, but I don't know whether Nookrim's played this one. So if you've got any questions about it, if you'd like me to show you anything, let me know. Alright, we've finished salvaging dead trees. Where do we want to go next? We need seaweed and we need plastic. I don't see any plastic at all, actually. That's, okay, let's go to the... Oops. Ah! Oh, Nook played it on Saturday night for an hour. Nice. Excuse me, what are you doing? Can you go where I'm... Thank you. Alright, let's go over to this lookout tower. We'll be able to get some wood, some seaweed, some fish. Okay, not all at the same time, apparently. And maybe we'll be able to spot... There's some plastic over there, but we might be able to spot some things from the lookout tower. I also need to find somewhere that I'm going to get metal from. And I'm not seeing anything like that right now. Oh, hang on, over here. The rusty car wreck should have metal, I hope. Yeah, you're not delusional. Well, you're not delusional about that. Anyway. That was a bit low-hanging fruit, wasn't it? I went for it, though. I went for it anyway. Tux is staying put. Firefly Bug ordered treats for Tux half an hour ago, and he's staying put. We might have to do treats. I thought he'd get up and walk away, and we'd have to use treats to try and entice him back, but he's settling in. Hey, Tux, do you want treats? Tux. Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. Do you want treats? What do you think? Oh, hang on, let's pause this. Let's pause this. And we'll do treats. Oops, that was the wrong button. What do you think? Treats? Yeah. Where's my... Why are you not showing me the camera thing? Excuse me? Ooh, the camera thing is frozen. Okay, I can't zoom him out. I'll have to turn the restart the camera software, but for now we'll just leave him where he is. He was snoozing. Hopefully he'll go back to snoozing. Have you got them all already? Yeah, the picture's good. I just can't zoom. I'll have to restart the software. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't work if the software's not open, even if you're not using the software. It's one of those. We finished them already. No, you haven't finished them. There's more, see? Where did it go? Did you lose it? Yeah, now you might have them all. No? Found another one? No. Inspection says they're empty. Inspection says they're empty. No, they're not empty. Look, there's one more. Look. Here, I just put it out for you. There you go. Say thanks, Firefly Bug, for my treat. I appreciate it. Now, if we're very, very lucky, he will just back down again. Will you lie back down again? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just going to turn it off so that I can reopen the software. And he's walked away anyway. Okay, hey, hold on, look over there. That's an old radio station that seems to be falling apart, but it might just have the equipment that we need to find others. Alrighty, excellent. Excellent. Show me. Cat doing cat things, exactly. Over there, says Galactic. Alright, well, there's a lot of plastic over there, so I'm more than happy to go there. Hey, come sit on this side. Come sit on your desk. We're blessed for a time, yeah. If we're very lucky, he will settle again. Okay, why are you doing... Ah, there we go. Can't be paused when having these conversations, apparently. All the good things in life are temporary, as are all the bad things. Don't forget that. I kind of want to stay here for a little while so they can catch these fish. So let's get them to go and get these wood. Oh, where do we want to... We might put the mooring points out the front, actually, because my intention is to build everything back from the front of the boat, with some few exceptions. So it seems like putting the boats off the front might not be a bad idea. Sure, let's put one there. Not that we've researched the boats themselves, we've only researched the mooring point so far. There we go. Got him back. We don't have anybody available at the moment. We've got 3 in the queue now. Seagulls we're a bit of ways away from seagulls, but yes. Back to sleep in the same pose. That doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I think we'll probably play Flotsam for a little while. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, even with weirdness. Alright, we can't chop the trees. But we've caught a few gobblers. We can't do anything with the fish until we've got metal. Where did we see the trees again? Not the trees, the cars. The cars are over there. There's possibly a survivor over there. Alright, so we're going to have to make our way there a little bit slowly. So I'll let them finish gathering that wood out there. And the fish. Can we get anything here? Oh, we can gather the tinder. Okay, one thing at a time, Selfeya. One thing at a time. Let's... Why are you driving the opposite way to what I'm pointing you? That's very weird. Okay, there you go. Now they don't have to swim as far. Gathering tinder, time to swipe left. Uh-huh. Harley's in the queue. Nice. Might take us a while to fill all those slots, but we will get there. Oh, they're using the manual dryer. Why are you using the manual dryer when there's nothing on this one? Isn't this like this? No. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop doing that. Put them on this. You guys have other things to do, okay? Don't do it manually. You have stuff to do. You scavenged so much good stuff on the freeway. Yeah, I need metal. We're a bit stuck at the moment because we haven't found any metal yet. Alright, day 14 report. Oh yeah, we need to make some food. Which we can't do. We either need more seaweed or we need to build the grill. Okay, that's a problem. Well, actually no, it's not. The seaweed right there. Can we position the boat in such a way that they can get to the fish and the seaweed and the... Yes, we can, but it's refusing to go where I am pointing the arrows. It's like the front and back of the boat is not a fixed thing, which is irritating because the propeller should be the back of the boat. The end. That's it. And like moving it with the mouse, it will go whichever way you're pointing, regardless if that's going forward or backward. But I was using the arrow keys. It should have been doing what I said. We're low on plastic as well. Oh dear. Is it heavy on one side? It could be. I don't think that makes a difference to steering, but it could be. Oh man, what is going on here? Why does this keep happening? Aeroplanes have the propeller at the front. Sure, but the boat has it at the back. We had Gilnox was having a fit at the fishing chair again. I don't know why that's happening. You just not like where it's located or something? Like if I go to the map and I press forward arrow, it will move, yeah, that way. But for some reason, when I was doing... Because I think maybe because I was doing turning, And like I was reversing, I was going backwards and right so that the front of the boat would turn towards the left, but the front of the boat was turning towards the right. It was very weird. It was like it wasn't turning according to reverse logic properly. At least one production aircraft had props both front and back. Interesting. For some reason, I didn't think that would work. I don't know why. Like, I couldn't tell you that shouldn't work because. But I feel like that shouldn't work. That does not look safe. That really does not look safe. When you want a maintenance nightmare, yeah. A lot of early aircraft had pusher propeller configurations. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Propeller on the back, sure. Propeller on the front, sure. But propeller on both ends? I feel like that should create a problem. Doesn't actually work great, so my intuition's not wrong. It was not long before jets came onto the scene. Many ships have acipods and can point the props forward. Best we ask Archimedes for an explanation. What's what you learnt in school, Galactic? Oh, kicking wood. But yeah, like the propellers, if you put one on the front and back, you'd have to have them reverse, right? Or otherwise they'd be displacing air into each other, away from each other, something. I don't understand the science well enough to articulate why I feel like that wouldn't work, but I feel like it wouldn't work. Or maybe it just wouldn't work well, perhaps. Oh hey, Napsa reached a 15 stream streak. Odd that it turned up now. Are you on mobile? Alright, we're low on food. This is a problem. Multiple propellers in a line rotate in different directions. Okay. Let's make some seaweed salad. Look, we have all these fish and we can't eat them because we don't have any metal to make the grill with. We also need plastic. Have I? No, I can't build the scrapyard yet because we don't have metal. Ah! Right, we might have to rush to over here, I think. Also, we're driving backwards. Driving backwards and I don't care. We're running out of energy. Can we get as far as the plastic at least? Okay, we reached the plastic. Can we get to the metal? No, we're not going to get to the metal. All right, let's just grab the plastic while they run the wheel. Gilnox is twiddling their thumbs. Why is Gilnox twiddling their thumbs? We should be researching stuff. Let's research adequate housing. I do want to do the studying, but we don't have any books yet. We did drive away from a bookstore. We should go back for those. You're on mobile for chat and console for video. That's why. That's why. Console for video doesn't actually register that you are there. That's what happens with me when I'm watching Twitch in my lounge room on my TV. It only registers that I'm a viewer when I have the chat actually open on my phone. And if I minimize the app or the phone goes to sleep or whatever, I'm no longer considered to be there. Propeller is an airfoil spinning perpendicular to the aircraft's body. The front and back ones have their airfoils configured differently. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Can I get another one of these down? No, we really need that plastic, but we're getting it now, so that's good. In their defense, I do think it has something to do with the way your smart TV or your console is accessing Twitch. But yeah, I hope all that talk about lurkers not counting and stuff isn't true, because lurkers are important. We've got to look after our lurkers. Twitch just told you that Selfeya is taking off. They have over 80 viewers watching. You should join the spike. You're already here. And also, many of those people are here because Nukraim brought them, which I very much appreciate. But does not mean Selfeya is taking off. Nobody's attached a propeller to me. I could play this on a faster speed. To be fair, if you're thinking it's very slow, I am quite deliberately playing it on the slow speed because it's just really relaxing. Hey, Tax Cat, welcome back. What if we attach 5 propellers in all directions? That would probably tear something apart. Hopefully out clearance from air control. No! Embrace anarchy! Probably shouldn't have done that. We kind of need the floaters. But I did. Alright. Let's see what we can get from here. Recover vehicle batteries, salvage metal from road signs. Lovely. We only have 3 demolition tools. Fortunately, we had some at all. Speaking of which, I really should set up the demolition tools. So what have we got? Alright, I want to put a cap on the seaweed. Actually, we want 6 of those, and we want 6 of those, and we want 4 of those. If I let it just go nuts. So demolition tools, we can make some more. We can't make chopping tools, and we can't make precision tools because we don't have metal, but we could make demolition tools if we wanted to. Which would be worth doing if we've got enough plastic, and we don't. Okay. DC, thank you very much for the gift sum to Tax Cat. Much appreciated. Now Tax Cat can use the Tax Cat emotes. No, the cat emotes. Tax Cat can use cat emotes. Yes, that's the sentence I was looking for. Should you find me one of the skull cap hats with the propeller on top? Oh my gosh, I remember those. In the, like, the yellow and red stripes. I'm an ultralight aircraft. They don't require ATC clearance, but they do need to stay lower than the rest. at least I'm not an unmanned drone. Are you saying she's flighty? Ooh! Tax cat can use the tux cat. That's also true. Forbidden knowledge, but maybe 5 or more gloves. We can't make any gloves yet, but yeah. That requires fish oil, which we can't make. So. But we can put that in. Galactic knows something I don't know. Now that we're producing our own seaweed, we might bump up the rope a little more. Where's the nearest plastic? Okay, there's a bunch of plastic through here. So we might go over here, get more plastic. And when we've got 6 demolition tools, we can come back and get the rest of this metal. Because the 7 metal is only going to get us as far as making the metal salvage thing. The scrapsmith needs 6 scrap. And 9 floaters. Oh my goodness. 9? That is many. That is many lots. Yeah, I think gloves are new. A lot of this stuff is new. We didn't have gloves before. We didn't have ladders before. In fact, last time I played, we didn't have any of these tools at all. Does grill have priority? No, because we need the scrapsmith in order to make the metal to make the grill. So yes, in a roundabout way, but also no. Because the grill needs 1 metal plate. Metal plate has to be manufactured in the scrapsmith from metal scrap. Metal scrap we need 6 of to make the scrapsmith, and we are only able to collect 7 or 8 from here. We might be able to make one metal with what we've got. We'll see. But we need plastic too, because we need 9 floaters for the scrapsmith, which makes sense when you think about it. Like, the floaters are the flotation devices, right? And your metal equipment is going to be heavy. Makes sense. I get it. Did you get it all? Not quite. Let's let more people go over there. Everybody's asleep. Except, who's this? Galactic. Galactic's not getting any sleep tonight, apparently. Went to bed just before everybody else got up. Okay, at least they are getting some sleep, though. Food is problematic. Food is highly problematic. We're not getting a crop from here anytime soon. There's seaweed over there. Okay. Seaweed, plastic. batteries in the cars. Oh my gosh, that is not what a car battery looks like. Oh my goodness, they're taking up like 80% of the engine space. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's amusing. That's a very big battery, yeah. Can we get salvage boat? Yeah. Can you research that next, please? Maybe they are electric cars. I'm sure they are, but it's still, like, there's a lot more goes in the engine except the battery. And that's taking up a hell of a lot of space. Alright. No. We want food first. Although there will be food in the ruined restaurant. Well, we'll be able to get cans from there. Don't nick the battery to check the charge. Not on that one. No, size Z batteries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one would be not wise to nick the battery to check for charge. Let's let more than one person do this salvaging as well. Right, they have finally stopped making fresh water. I think Harley's onto something there. I think it's got something to do with not counting the ones that are in the production storage. That does make sense. Oh God, stop! No! Ah! You are not allowed to use the seaweed for the rope. No! We need it for food. I may need rope for the boats, but I don't need boats if I've got dying drifters. Food is definitely a higher priority. Plus, we are growing our own seaweed, so we will eventually get enough seaweed to make the rope. Alright, let's go over here. We park carefully. There we go. We can reach everything. So, first things first, scavenge the remaining food. Also, you may as well take the furniture. We can have a chat to this guy. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. Hello! Over here! Yeah, we saw you already. Can't believe it! I've been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your Wait. Holy macaroni, that's no boat. Is that a floating town? That is amazing! You wouldn't happen to have room for one more, would you? I'm kind of stranded here. Sure. Heck yeah! I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. Nice. Well, we don't have any screwdrivers, so we can't salvage the rooftop electronics, unfortunately. Alright, so this is DC. DJ Babble is DC Mill. That's appropriate. I'm going to call them DJ DC Mill. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. He looks wooden, galactic, or he looks like Pinocchio. Look at that nose. AC/DC mill. See, I've spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone out there's sending signals, I'll hear them. So how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Tuxtanic's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do this. Sure, after we can build the scrap thing. Also, he needs somewhere to sleep, which also needs, plastic. Okay. So I've got people picking up the food. Oh, they've done that already. Okay, let's get this plastic. All right, let's have a look at DC's stats and... Oh, he super duper duper likes doing liquids. Okay, well, you can do liquids first. Not that you've got any skill in it yet. Okay, let's turn that back down. You've got skill in crafting.
I can't wait until you the ability that will let you
We'll
rearrange the
start
deck
putting
chairs
points
on the
into
Tuxtanic.
liquids. Who have I got? Okay, Bear of Power and DC both have decent skill in crafting. You like nib kebab. All right, noted. What? I thought I fixed... Oh my god. Okay, sure. Can't wait until the ability that will let you rearrange the deck chairs on the Tuxtanic. Oh, it did read it. Oh, did it do that thing where you heard it and I didn't? Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. There we go. Lovely. Actually, maybe I should do that out of voice meter instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Froze the stream for a second for you. Oh dear. Oh, hey, DC, did you see... Nutty did a video recently. Apparently Elgato Wave has been made available for free without purchasing a Elgato microphone. And he's now advocating Elgato Wave over voice meter. I haven't actually watched the video. I just saw that it had been uploaded. Okay, we've done that. You can grab that as well. Okay, so first things first, we need a home for our new person. Actually, how many floaters are you using? That was probably not the right call there. We really need the scrapsmith. Oh well, there's always going to be more plastic. Plus they're bringing some plastic waste over from here soon too. Alright, I think that's everything we can get here without tools that we don't currently have. Also, we suddenly have 14 food because we picked up all those tins, so that's a bit of a relief. You didn't want to say anything to me as it was the day I set up voice meter. I see. You were like, don't rock the boat. I get it. I get it. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. Can't quite get the plastic in. Oh well. Alright, do we have salvage boat researched? We do not. Once we've got 9 floaters, we can build that. Oh, there we go. The watchtower. That's what I want to put at the front of the boat here. But I'm not going to build it yet because it'll use some of those resources that we're holding out for. Do we want them to get... Do you know what? Don't get the furniture. Let's move on. We have so much firewood, and to the best of my knowledge, that's all we can use that for. It's turning it into firewood. Now, the other issue we're going to have here is we're going to have to use floaters. In order to build the path, to build the scrapsmith on. So that is unfortunate. Let's build it. Let's build it here. Because it also will use firewood. No, it wasn't plastic. We already got the plastic furniture. They just hadn't collected the, so they've already got the plastic junk, they just hadn't got the furniture. Okay, so now we've got 6 floaters. Go here. Get some more. Job's done. Exactly. What have we got here? Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at all those lovely, lovely tools. It's a hardware store. Fantastic. Oh, we've got enough. We've got enough. This is not a drill chat. We have enough, finally, to build the scrapsmith. Huzzah! Okay, there were 12 scrap, not 8. Well, we should be able to make the metal we need then. But then it becomes a question of whether we'll have enough plastic. Yeah, we probably probably will, actually. Can I build a boat yet? No, I don't think we've researched them. Oh no, I can. But also no, because I need to build the grill with those resources first. But the boat will be well worth getting. We'll extend our salvage range and speed quite significantly. Call the scrapsmith! Call the scrapsmith! Flotsam equivalent of making an anvil. Yes, so much has been locked behind this. So much. It's another game where they've actually bothered to draw the different building stages, which I appreciate. It doesn't go from blueprint to finished. It has intermediate stages. Okay. Do I have... Okay, production limits on these, let's say 4, not 40. Oh my gosh, 4. Although 10, I mean, if we've got the firewood to do it, do 10. Oh, look at the rippling up the chimney. I haven't looked at it this close up before. Oh, that's funny. What shorts are you wearing? What you're wearing, like a long left sleeve and a short right sleeve? Leg, not sleeve. Look at that, it's like 2 pieces of pants stitched together at the crotch. I didn't think the world had been flooded for so long that they were like stitching their pants together from scrap. But apparently they are. Although, I don't think you have to make clothing for them. Which is interesting. Probably because they don't want to have to deal... Like, I would be sitting there going, oh, what if you had to make clothes for them? And then the follow-up would be, well, that would mean that if they didn't have clothes, they'd have to be naked. Awkward. Maybe it's their skin. Maybe. Maybe it is. Yeah? Alright, hopefully we can build a grill now. We can build a grill. Oh, it doesn't fit there. Oh, I was hoping it would fit there. Can I take this out? No, why can't I take it out? Is this not connected? Here? Why can't I take this out? Interesting. It's acting like there's something on... Oh, maybe this house is on there. If I put the house on that side and we demolish this one, then will you let me take that walkway out? Rural Ruins has been fully looted. We might move a bit closer to anything else we want to do here. Somebody's got a skill point. Bear of Power has a skill point. We'll be putting that into athletics. Wait, did you guys just do tag teaming or something? Also, wow, you swam underwater all that way. That was holding your breath for a really long time. Could you guys do this, please? Guys. Okay. Can you do the building, please? Or is this hauling now? It's hauling now, okay. Can you do the hauling, please? Thank you. Now will you let me destroy this? Why won't you let me destroy this? That is infuriating. And I think it's because this is the only place that this is connected, because I can't connect this. Ah! Yeah, DC, I know, but it won't let me connect this either, so it's irritating in every conceivable way. Does it matter? Not really. I am aware. I am aware that it does not matter. That I could just put the grill somewhere else. And right now I'm wasting plastic, but I'm doing it anyway! You are not the boss of— what the what? Why won't you connect? Oh my god, game, you are absolutely going to do my head in. You can't build more than 6. And you can't build shorter than 3. So connecting the 2 points requires going halfway on both sides. Alright, now will you let me get rid of this? Yes. Thank you. Right. Good. And we got that sorted. Heavens above. To that end though, how much plastic do we have? Oh, probably not enough to do what I'm thinking of doing, but there's plastic to be salvaged over there. Alright, what do we need to build the boat? We can build the boat. Excellent. Okay, so where are we up to then? We've got the grill. We need to build the watchtower. We need the plastic for that. We've got everything we need. We could expand the drying racks, but we don't need to. Okay, where are we at with research? We won't get studying yet because it doesn't lead to anything. We don't have any books anyway. Let's get the fishing boat. Where your grill's at? Grill's here. Grill's here. We're building it. How you going, Greenie Trini? Also, I don't know what my text-to-speech thinks your name is, but it doesn't seem to recognize the T. It wants to use an S. It's weird. Okay, we can finally cook our fish. Wow. We don't have that many gobblers. What are you doing? Oh, hey, we can make god kebab. We've got enough seaweed for that. That'll make somebody happy. I'm sure that's somebody's favourite food. It's nobody's favourite food.
Or
Are
would
you
rather
kidding?
be a fish?
Oh, wow. Okay. Gord's usually says granny. So, oh, yeah, it says something granny, sranny or something. I don't know what it was saying, but it was very strange. PC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Greenie Trini. That's very kind of you. Last seen enjoying the Outer Worlds too. Back when he had an E key. Wait, you said words with E in it. Does that mean it's fixed? It's fixed, that's awesome. Oh, you had to buy an extra. Oh, that's a shame. Although you can get some fairly cheaply, so yeah, that would be a far less expensive way to go. You finished the Outer Worlds 2 tonight. How did that go? Overall, like, what's your overall feeling of the game? You obviously enjoyed it, or you wouldn't have finished it. The repairs would involve the entire laptop being... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Much cheaper to just plug in a USB keyboard. You enjoyed it a lot? Awesome. Awesome. You beat the final boss without combat. Oh, I do like games that give you alternative solutions to things. I like that a lot. You convinced him to sacrifice himself. Wow. Oh no, it's time already. I want them to take the boat out. Oh crap, food. Wait, why are we low on food when we're making all this cooked fish? Oh, because we are only just now making it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta give the chef time to actually cook the food. Fair enough. What are you all doing that means... Oh, because I've turned everybody's hauling up. That's why nothing else is getting done. There goes the boat. Yay! Now we can travel further and carry more stuff. Look at the boat design. I love this game. I really do. It's like there's a plastic chair in, like, the seat is just a plastic outdoor chair that they found somewhere. The grill does take pressure off depending on seaweed for food, that's true. Even the potato salad requires seaweed. You can't make anything in the salad spinner without seaweed. What was even more impressive with the boss is its feat is that you had a particular floor, foot in mouth, where you had 10 seconds to choose dialogue options or it would choose for you. Oh my goodness. You're back from the meeting, Manaway. Very nice. I am pleased that you are back safely. I am about to wrap up the stream after the ad break. Unfortunately, I didn't do it before the ad break, so here we are. You're back with chocolate and corn chips. That's an interesting combination. Are you eating them together? What's with the bird head? That's decoration, beauty, town beauty. And we have not researched the decorations yet, so we can't do much about that. Separately, fine at the same time. Do you know that makes complete sense? I know exactly what you mean. What do you... What is this? Are you just cycling through different designs for things? Oh, this is great. I need to zoom in more often. Okay, what is our next most pressing thing? We need... what do we need? Nothing really. So we can just carry on our way. Now, where were we going to this campfire? Over this way. We don't need firewood enough to make it worth stopping there. Okay, so seaweed. Okay, this person is skilled in cooking and fishing and likes construction and liquids. We kind of really need someone that's into research. We've already got someone who's going to do cooking. We've got two someones who are going to do liquids. Although having someone else, a second person doing construction wouldn't be a bad thing. So yeah, okay. I suppose you can come with us. I'm trying not to do the thing that my brain wants to do that says, you have to collect every survivor. You can't doom them. You have to collect everyone. Because that's what my ethical mind says. But this is a computer game. Yeah, no. Mindig, thank you very much for the follow. Sounds like a hauler. No, sounds like a builder. Alright, so this is going to be Kevin Costner. Apparently. This is apparently Kevin Costner. I need to put down a blueprint for his bedroom or I will forget, and then I need to end stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we've welcomed Kevin Costner. Let's have a quick look at their... so we'll get you to do... Well, we don't really need you to do any of the things you've got skill in, but sure, you can be a backup cook for the time being. So you like seaweed salad as well. Crazy people. Crazy people. Okay. Well... We're getting on our way. We're doing all right. We're just at that stage of the game where we're just doing a whole lot of balancing of which resource we need most pressingly. So we'll need to grab more wood, more plastic, more metal, and then we'll probably rinse, repeat that round and round in circles for a little while. But there we go. That's our first Flotsam stream. We'll come back to this on Friday. Friday will not be enshrouded. Periapsis has another commitment on Friday night, and Draven has taken the opportunity to do a makeup stream for a day he is having to miss. So Friday night we'll continue with Flotsam. Hey, what to play? Good to see you. I will do the bug report, yeah. If anyone promising comes along, you need a task for. Nice. Thank you, Manaway. Yes, I've got a couple of people up my sleeve. But we will be picking people up with increasing frequency as we get further along. Especially once we get the radio tower. Let me go back. Shouldn't be many left getting anti running low on ammunition, DC. Well, thank you supremely much for all your generosity tonight. I have really appreciated that. Quick wrap up. What's this game? What's my thoughts on it? Flotsam is a post-apocalyptic game where the world has flooded. You are fortunate enough to be captaining a boat at the time, and you're turning it into a floating town and picking up survivors and using their expertise to build it even further. I love it. I've had it for years. There are a few unfortunate mechanics bugs that getting in the way. Fortunately, though, they are manageable. I have not encountered any bugs that can't be managed by tweaking my storage or production limits and or saving, exiting, reloading the game. So no game-breaking bugs at all. So yeah, I really like this game. It's got all the right vibes for me.